Hello, everybody. Welcome to Funny Thursday stream. I am your host. I couldn't think of a joke. And this is my show. I'm joined by my two funny co-hosts. Introduce yourselves.
Oh, hi. I'm Blue Clown Ink.
And I'm Biddles.
Welcome to the show. We're playing Elden Ring. Oh
What a
boy.
shit show.
I love me.
Well, you can love yourself without me, I guess.
What do you mean?
I don't need to be here.
I like having you here.
Sure.
You're kind of like my favoriteest person.
Well, I see how it is.
I
You're in a lose-lose, Gwen.
am I? I think
Sure.
I feel like this is expected. I feel like this is like a normal, natural thing. Not normal, natural. I forgot to like prepare the stream announcement tweet. So let me give me a second. But yeah, we're playing more Elden Ring today. We're gonna fight Handman. I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did with the last boss, where I bash my head against it for a little bit, and then give myself a number of tries until I go do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it'd be great.
Yeah. And that's the plan for today. I am really bad at multitasking. Because trying to think of words to say and things to type is like really difficult.
Not really, no.
For me, it is.
No, not
What do
really.
you mean, no? You can't just say no, not really.
I've seen you do it before.
Not well. Like, when I need to come up with new things and also think of the sentences to speak in structure, like,
Are you
no.
typing right now?
No, I stopped because I'm talking to you.
Beautiful mate.
I don't know. This. Do. Add the funny image. Badappy.
Funny image, everyone.
Give me uppies. Tweeted. We're playing video games.
We are. Holy shit. We're the game.
Are you game? Also, I have a muffin. I forgot to finish eating it.
I got a muffin top.
How do words even? I think that's a numbers thing, actually. Oh, also, well, I think it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play Elden Ring.
What's a muffin top?
You don't know?
It's very... Yeah, I thought you would have known.
That's kind of rude sounding, Abby.
What? Haley's totally into that kind of stuff without knowing it.
This is your answer.
Oh, Kirsten knows. Yeah, it's the little bit of belly fat that hangs around your pants.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I got that.
It's cute.
No, you don't.
It just I don't know. To me, the way you said that sort of sound like you're implying like that she has it.
Yes.
But like, I don't know. I feel like some people wouldn't like that.
It's Haley.
It's Haley.
It's
Also,
Haley.
yes. Hi, Josh, also known as Pilkman, apparently.
It's true.
Which I don't think a stream of mine has happened since that incident. Why?
To prove a point.
What point is that?
Pilk.
Pilk. Okay, I'm done with my muffin. Let's play a video game.
Sure.
I don't
Cool,
know.
Sly.
Wait.
I was excited.
What?
Why did
I
you
was
wait till after I
excited.
muted for that?
Sorry, honey. Sly's on Sundays.
So close.
I like it
Yeah.
too, but it'll be soon.
We're almost done slide 2.
That is weird.
Is it?
I don't know. I just haven't been enjoying myself.
Good.
It's a good game.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. The limits of gardening. All right. Well, we're back here.
Where are we?
I'm sharing the thing to you, right? Or did I?
No.
I thought I did. I pressed the buttons. What the hell? Go live. There you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Oh wait, I need to pull this back up. There we go. We're right back here, right outside the boss. Am I? Yeah, it's me.
It's me carrying.
Well, I'm gonna go back now because I accidentally took a sip.
It's okay, sweetie. So you're gonna do the usual thing where you take a stab at the boss and then go do something else for like 3 hours?
Pretty much.
Cool. I'm down with that.
I am a woman of consistency.
Well, if you're going to college, you better not be getting constant C's.
I mean, it'd be an improvement, actually. Anyway.
So your whole life you were getting D's? Is that why you got the chest you do?
Well, that was really bad.
You got a hit.
But it doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about those runes anymore.
Yeah, I got. You don't.
His timings are weird, and I need to remember them.
Okay, you're gonna go crash some ankles now with your big silly hammer.
Yeah, with my rebar club. But yeah, when does 2 weeks? I think 2 or 3 weeks classes start for me, which that's unsettling.
Are all your classes on the same day, or?
They're online classes. They're whenever I want, except for one of them, which is on Thursday. So I'm gonna need to think about that actually.
When on Thursday?
Did you ask me a question? I'm sorry, I was focused.
What time? Also, Haley asked you one too.
Scott.
Owie. I think it might start like 5. I think it literally runs right into the stream time.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I might talk with you later, Haley, to see if like we want to do some schedule. Yeah.
She literally asked if you wanted to swap.
Oh, cool. So there's gonna be some schedule fuckery coming soonish. Probably.
As long as I still get my Sundays, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, Sundays aren't going anywhere. Sundays are going nowhere. Although
I look forward to those Sundays. Okay.
Yeah, I have been wondering what's gonna happen to Elden Ring after the summer. Just because, you know, you will be on your normal work schedule, so it won't really work to have you both here on Thursdays anymore. Even though
just you and Haley can do it.
I've been enjoying having here.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. That won't be an option.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't really think this game's like enough to warrant being a Sunday game.
Owie.
I'd like to leave that more so for you two to do stuff.
Yeah, you two will do fine without me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and Haley and I do Fallout twice a week, so like we can get it done before summer's over.
But the way it's looking, I'm clearing through a lot of the main stuff. So if for some reason we're not, I can just beeline it. I can beeline main story.
Yeah, I can just help you with that, because I can just tell you which ones are main story quests.
And the rest of stuff I'll probably just do off screen.
Yeah, I'd like to be there for the DLC, because I'd like to see how you react to it.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're still going to try and get as much done as possible, because I'm enjoying the game immensely.
Yeah, you are.
That's an understatement.
This bitch in her free time does the settlement shit.
It's so fun. I don't get why people don't like it. Like, the only reason I've gotten so far is a very vague one, which is people wanted an RPG and this is what they got. And it's like, shut the fuck up. This is great.
From my understanding, the actual complaint is actually more Preston. It's not so much the settlement stuff is annoying. It's annoying when you're told to do it.
Then fucking ignore Preston.
Yeah, but most people in their first playthrough, you can't ignore them.
Like, just do up to the castle and ignore him.
Yeah, most people don't know that, Haley.
Well, then they can
and
play
also,
the game.
they're used to a game where if they don't like a character, they could just pretty much just completely ignore them, or even just kill them.
Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, some of the settlements they send you to is like, this is shitty for building.
Damn it, I'm always bad at that dodge and that last slam attack.
Don't forget you have a heal that heals you for half health, so maybe use that one next.
I forgot, I'm supposed to lead with that, because it also gives me damage boost. Well.
No, we're not getting on you for liking the settlement stuff, Haley. It's just interesting.
You like a game that many people, it sounded like they wanted a different game than what they got.
Yeah, but like my biggest point, and it's not you getting on me about liking the settlements, it's really just me getting on other people about not liking it for some reason. I understand that, like, this isn't what you wanted, but for what it is, this is still really fucking good.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's got flaws. Like,
there's
go ahead, I'm sorry. There's nothing to do in water, and like 1/3 of the map is just water.
Yeah, that's a huge oversight, especially where we show off monsters that would have been in the water, and you have literally have a whole like enemy type, a subspecies type of enemy that is entirely water based, and not to do something in water, that's a bit fucked. That's a bit of an underutilized thing.
Yikes.
But like it's just such a pessimistic view on something good purely because it wasn't something you wanted. It is brat behavior, and it's ridiculous. Which I guess I get the privilege of enjoying it because I'm not a Fallout fan. I did not go into this as a Fallout fan. I went into this as someone who enjoyed New Vegas and was expecting a good game afterwards, and in my honest opinion, aside from the fucking forced down your throat, love your son shit, it's a good game.
Well,
I've grown to appreciate it for what it is, myself. You know, as someone who's like, one of their favorite games ever is New Vegas, does it live up to that? No. But it offers its own stuff, and I appreciate it for what it offers. Yeah, I don't know.
As a newbie to it, I think I prefer 4 over New Vegas, but I get where you're coming from.
Owie.
Right. Fallout 4 has a lot of stuff that was cut, and like, some of the stuff that's cut, it's like, why? This would have been fun. Like, I looked through it again because I had to double check that this wasn't just a mod someone made. Within the game files of Fallout 4, there were a bunch of textures for a new kind of Mirelurk. That was actually going to be a squid.
You're a squid now,
sick.
you're a kid
Mm-hmm.
now. Yeah, I think it was underwater in general would have been really fun.
There was a bunch of not a bunch. There was a underwater weapon planned that was just a harpoon gun.
Yeah.
There was going to be a special power armor that would let you fight underwater. It was all scrapped because they couldn't figure out how to do it properly.
I wouldn't even doubt like if the Broadsider was like an underwater alternative to the Fat Man or something, you know?
Yeah.
It's just not a good RPG. But like to the people who honestly have that opinion of it, then don't play it. Go play an RPG. There's plenty of them out there. There's so many RPGs out there. It like that's not to sound mean. A lot of times when I make that that opinion out, it does sound really mean. Like
Howie.
they made a game. They made a good game. Enjoy it as a game. Don't try looking at it for what you initially wanted if it's not what you wanted. Because then you're just going to see a bunch of negatives that you're not going to like.
Yeah, but you see the flaws with it as well, though, Haley. Like
do.
The biggest one that everyone calls out, and you seem to be agreeing with it. It's just the main plot. I don't care.
The main plot's ridiculous. It's stupid. They have made me try to care about two characters that I honestly could give zero shits about.
Well, let me ask you: what is your son and what is your husband's name? Do you even remember?
I know the son's name, but not even because of the game.
John.
Yes.
Do you remember your husband's?
No.
Exactly.
But like the husband's not even the part, not even the second person. The second person's Kellogg. They've given me all this information for these characters. Like, you should care about these characters because they're important to our story. That is literally just a fucking DM hopping in and saying, care about this NPC because I love this NPC and you should too. No,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but that's... Yeah. Especially, like, you saw, like, there was gonna be more with Kellogg. There was intended to be, like, a whole subplot with Nick having Kellogg in his head, but they just got rid of that.
Yeah. The story's garbage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem with the story. That's not an RPG element. That's a story element.
But I don't... For some reason, Bethesda's 2 for 2 with bad main stories. Like, they have a couple side stories that are pretty good.
What's the other one?
The Fallout 3 main story is basically just kind of this again, but you're looking for your dad, which is slightly better because you can, like, you know, it's easier to roleplay not caring for your dad than it is not caring for your son.
Well, I guess it's also easier to accept caring about your dad than it is for your son.
Yeah.
Because, again, like we said a few streams back, me and Abby, everyone has a dad, not everyone has a son.
Yeah. But like,
at the very least, a parent.
Yeah.
At the very least, a parent. We're not talking necessarily like just there, but that's kind of how you're made.
Yeah, but it's just a boring plot. The Fallout 3 main plot is like very meh, but there's a lot of good side stories in it, and I think
agree.
there's also some good side stories in 4.
I also agree.
The entire world, the world feels lived in. I love it.
Mm-hmm. It still also has its problems of just like,
yes,
this is nearly 300 years after the bombs fell, and you guys are still basically living like homeless people.
Yeah, but that's a lore problem.
Mm-hmm.
If we put aside the lore, we put aside that's a Fallout game. This is a very solid open world.
I agree. You haven't even fully explored it yet.
No, I haven't. I have so many fucking markers, and I've been to less than a third of them.
I'm gonna give myself 3 more tries.
Mm-hmm.
Fallout
Maybe
is an RPG series.
it's true, but
that's also things change. Creators change. They don't just keep making the exact same thing, otherwise they get stuck in a rut. They tried something new. I think aside from the story, which apparently they've done already before in a similar vein, they succeeded in making it open world.
I agree. I think the gameplay is fine. Story is shit.
The story's garbage. There's no fucking discussion on that. It will always be garbage. Like the best person to accept this story would be a parent, a mother or father, to hop in and be like, I can relate. What if my son was gone?
Mm.
And that's the best person you could ever get to honestly enjoy this story for the very baseline of what it is that I've experienced.
But I think you said it, which is just our main character would have made a better side character starting a side quest.
Yeah, that's character creation in general. If you're having a character creation, don't give them, like, because your player's going to make a person, and that person they're making is going to be a character in their head, and they're going to build their own little story, and that's how it's going to go. Give them a very vague quest, like, all the kings have gone bad. Go kill them to reconnect the flame.
Mm-hmm.
All of these assholes are doing bad things. Go kill them. This person slighted you. Put a bullet in their head. Whatever the hell. It's fine. That works because it's a very vague objective. And you can put yourself into this world and think, if I was slighted that way and I had the power to do what my character can do, yes, I would end these people. Don't give them connections that they don't have. Don't give them a parent that they can't relate with. Don't give them a kid that they do not did not conceive. They don't care. The maternal feeling does not exist.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, even Fallout 3, they give you enough time to at least build a connection with your dad before you have to go find him.
Oh yeah, the dad's allowed to be a character first. The baby in Fallout 4, they're a baby. They don't have a character.
A normal person will probably get like 5-10 minutes inside that little scene after the character creator to get to interact with that baby, I think, in my opinion. I got a little more because I was fucking around and I didn't even interact with the damn baby. I was at the baby's side for like 5 fucking seconds and I was out of there.
Mm-hmm.
The best pre-existing like relation that you can ever give a creative character is a pet.
Yes.
Because everyone can fucking relate to that. They can think, I want a pet. I've wanted a pet. I have a pet. I've lost a pet. All of those feelings can be conveyed into a video game perfectly for a creative character because it's you.
Yeah.
You don't have to conceive a pet to love a pet. And this isn't saying you have to conceive a child to love a child. You could, because adoption exists, but you build a connection. A pet, that connection's almost built instantly because it's like, I love you. I want to love you.
Mm-hmm. Conversation options are just variants of yes, except quest. Yeah, I tried to get that into Haley's head, but she still sometimes overthinks it.
I do, because that's the part, that's an RPG failure right there.
Mm-hmm.
I will accept that right there. That's an RPG failure, because I constantly look at it, I'm like, this is supposed to be an RPG game. That's what I've been taught by playing so far in Fallout games, and it's telling me yes but no, and that's awful. That's an RPG failure.
Also, Liam Neeson makes you want him to be your dad. Yeah, they got some big voice actors.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's fucking voiced by Liam Neeson for some reason.
Right? I'm trying to think if they had any celebrities for I don't remember.
They literally could not pick a better... He's the dad in 3?
He's the dad,
Yeah.
yes.
They could not have picked a better fucking voice actor to be a dad.
Right?
Literally, he has a fucking movie series based around him being a dad.
This was long before that.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
reason that he's so good in those movies.
Yeah, it's same with Benny. He's Matthew Perry,
yeah.
Chandler from Friends. Like, he's a charismatic guy.
That's just good typecasting.
Yeah.
That's pre-typecasting.
No, typecasting has existed for decades.
It's not pre-existence of typecasting. When I say that I'm fucking that up. What I mean is, they're typecasting these people before they're known for their typecast.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think Liam Neeson was known for being a dad inside stuff.
No, I thought you meant Matthew Perry.
No, probably him.
No, he's been doing this like charismatic person for a long time.
I wish I knew how to get the big boy attack on that. Ow!
I don't know why I was looking up Fallout 4 voice actors.
Yikes.
I was curious who they have. Voice actors. Let's see. You know, and very well, some of these people might be big names that I just do not recognize. Ashley Birch.
Fuck off with this move! I forgot about this move. How did it not hit me?
I don't know, sweetie.
They've tried to be a little cleaner with their attacks in this game. So they're, as he's trying to get like the attack boxes smaller and more concise, there are little areas that you can get away from.
Mm-hmm. Oh hell yeah, they had Jim Cummings in this. For you two, that's Winnie the Pooh.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, bother.
Pretty much.
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy.
I agree with that, Josh. Disco Elysium is probably one of the best fucking RPGs to ever exist.
No.
And it does have a set backstory. I'm saying if you can't do that well like that, don't do it.
Woo!
But she did it. Hell yeah, good work, Glenn.
Oh,
job,
yoy.
Now,
All right, that took you like what, 5 attempts? Good work.
30 minutes? Pretty good.
you're gonna love this.
Take his arm. Oh.
Great
So,
runes.
Kate, read this.
Lost servant. How power can be restored at Divine Towers throughout the lands? See the description of Great Rune. Discover which Divine Tower you should visit. Project Great Rune.
Remembrance of the Grafted.
I read Remembrance of Garfield. Because it's like orange.
Yeah, I kind of see the cat face in it too.
Okay. Where can a girl find a great rune in this day and age?
There it is.
Devoid of any benediction.
Benediction.
I thought it would tell me where I need to go.
Inspect. Haley, what's she missing here?
So it does not tell you where to go.
What? Okay.
This is for you to find.
So the thing just lied to her. On her very first one.
It might be on the map.
What is this?
So this is effectively your souls that you get, the big souls.
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
I'll look into it real quick to see how exactly it shows you.
Sure. So sorry I'm not paying attention. I'm still looking through. They got your Lowenthal. Of course they do.
Everything's got your Lowenthal.
I'm trying to see if there's any, like... They got Matt Mercer.
Of course.
Oh, he plays one of your companions. You could talk to him soon.
I'm sick.
Trying to see if there's any other big names I recognize. Are you serious? They got Ron Perlman in here?
They got Ron Perlman. I think he's the War Never Changes guy.
Oh yeah, he's at the beginning.
Yeah. He's also newsman.
I was kind of hoping be someone else.
Like he's a character you can interact with. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you touched the Grace yet? Like
She teleported.
Spawn. You teleported?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a Grace right outside of this boss arena.
Okay. Have you touched that to get it and stuff? Okay. So just so that you don't continue and miss out on something, I'm gonna tell you to go back to the round table real quick.
Okay. What?
You were just slightly off of it.
I killed Jimmy Johns.
Hello again.
Is he holding
Haven't gone to see Garant yet.
another helmet?
Well,
Wait, no, it's all about grafting. Is that actually someone, or is that just part of his armor?
I do not entirely know. I think that there's someone. I think it's either part of the armor or there's someone inside of that piece of the armor.
I would love that because the whole thing is about grafting.
Only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death is a path not to be trod.
Hi.
So I had you come back here. I want you to look around here for a bit.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since I've lost count of the number of times I've had to fight. Honestly.
Little tomboy. I saw this somewhere. I found it funny. I want to get your two's opinion on it. I saw someone on Twitter say that tomboy is a limited edition gender that you can only get as a young girl. How do you feel about this statement?
It's agree. I've met lots of adult tomboys.
What? I've just never heard an adult referred to as tomboy.
What do they refer to then?
Butch?
I mean, that's usually described for lesbians, though, isn't it?
That is true. So I don't know. They're just sort of... I don't know. I just have only heard tomboys used for kids. What the fuck?
Oh, did you not notice the giant fingers?
Yeah, she's the finger reader. Those are the fingers.
She said it! Everyone clap!
We can leave. Finally.
Can't be heard because noise reduction, but yeah. I stood up.
Good.
That came through.
Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But
Been looking through this whole thing.
has not abandoned
There's no one. There's no big names in this.
the life that inhabits it.
Interesting. That Fallout 4 is the one that doesn't.
Are guided
Little,
by
yeah.
choice, called to act, brave tarnished. Your great root seek to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yay.
And you're gonna talk to her.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
Just
Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the
I don't like that she could
energy
play with her
upon
toes without having to bend her knees up.
Just don't trust it.
Glenn, on the left, you need to ponder her orb. No, wait, that's an icon for you. Never mind.
What? Oh.
I thought she just had an orb sitting behind her.
Ah, yes, that's an Orby.
The hell is that?
I think that just means I cannot punch things.
I
You
believe
try.
that's what it means.
And you, tarnish,
Peace zone.
you are here to take, are you not?
Oh, take me. What are you talking about?
Okay, so I wanted to show you this mechanic. You're going to do the received power because this is not a one and done thing. Before you got really far into the game, because you might have wanted something like this. So
Is this how she gets boss weapons?
how she gets boss weapons, like in Dark Souls 3. You can expend the boss soul to make one weapon that's free or one weapon that costs some runes. Her choices are a giant axe or a grafted dragon.
That's really cool, but neither of them seem that great.
I like that they've got little flavor text on them. This one's bear witness. I command thee, kneel.
Those are actually the abilities.
Oh, cool.
The axe is an axe, and the grafted dragon is a glove.
Interesting. I'm gonna hold off.
Which one you thinking, sweetie?
I don't know if I'm gonna do this yet. Is there anything else these are used for, or is it just this?
I believe this is all they're used for.
Okay.
They're used to obtain boss weapons. If you want to save them, there's somewhere you can do, but it's nothing profound. It's really just this. This is really all they're used for.
Okay. Fist weapon.
Once you use it, it will expend it like a soul in Dark Souls 3. So you have one or the other that you get to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Until a new game, right?
Until new game, we should get another.
That axe does a lot of damage.
The axe does. On my save, I took the dragon because I wanted to see what the fuck it did.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat. For the build I was going, the axe would have been a better choice.
Actually, I think this will just like immediately catch up once I put upgrades into it. I think I might just take the axe.
Your choice, sweetie.
The boss weapons do scale better.
Yeah. I'll take the axe. It's free. Meh.
Hey.
Hey. Who is this?
Hey. Who's your way?
Hello.
While we were looking through all that, I remembered something. The voice actress for Piper showed her tits on a different show.
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
She was on Dexter.
Right.
Laboratory?
Yes, Gendy Tartakovsky's tits in Dexter's laboratory.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's made by Gendy Tartakovsky.
It was. It's one of the earliest things.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put like
He's
I don't know.
He's gotten more and more dark with what he's made over the years.
Yeah, a little.
Except for that one weird time he went back into Hotel Transylvania.
That was him? Why? Yeah. What the hell? It's so weird.
Yeah, the big ones he's done. Dexter's Laboratory, Hotel Transylvania, Samurai Jack, and now Primal. Which season 2 has already started airing, so I'm excited.
Oh, okay. We have like I think it's like a week, and then the newest episode of Hell of a Boss comes out.
Yeah.
No, it's this weekend, isn't it?
Is it this weekend?
It's either this weekend or next weekend. Oh yeah, I can't.
I think they said it was the 30th.
Okay.
Which is Saturday.
We can watch it after the show.
We could.
And clean. Didi's home.
And Didi's what?
What?
What'd you say?
What? Hey, look, a dragon.
And Didi's wait.
What?
Abby.
What?
You can't just keep saying what.
Why?
You're weird.
Love you.
God, oh my god, the dex requirement's nuts.
Well, that's where all your points are going, isn't it?
I don't want to.
You're not even going to use your axe?
I can't.
Why?
Because I don't have the dex requirement.
Well, do it.
Okay, honey, sure.
Yeah.
Could you sit at that grace sword? Yeah.
I thought I would get the option to talk to woman. I have plenty.
The bosses do give you a pretty okay amount.
What do you need for the axe?
22.
You're almost there.
Oh my god.
For real, they intend for you to grind a bit.
That's fine.
Hi, Casper. Hi, Casper. Talking about Hotel Transylvania. Yeah, Gwen didn't know that was Gendy.
Oh, also, in case you were planning to fucking do it, we're not going to do The Sims for a little bit in personal times.
I heard there was an update to it that completely fucked it up. What happened?
It allows for people to basically commit incest.
Mm.
Is it a glitch, or they intended that?
It's a glitch with the newest update.
Hmm.
And honestly, I don't really like the idea of playing The Sims and not paying attention to either Abby or Haley, and that going down.
Why do you assume it's us that would do it?
Because our characters are the actual sisters in the house.
Okay. Okay, that's what you meant.
Normally,
Simcest.
we normally are pretty safe from that because our characters are sisters.
There.
Sisters.
It's the sister. Simcest.
Have fun, dude. I love you.
How you doing, Casper? Hope you're good.
I just want to be an overly affectionate weirdo. I think that's what I want to do.
What the hell brought this up?
I don't know. I've just been doing it to the NPCs in this game. It's like, this is funny.
Well, yeah, you're their Aunt Karen.
Just say in like a cutesy voice how much you love them. And just give them kissies.
You just drop candy in their laps like, here you go, bought it 30 years ago. Still good.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll eat it. And she pops it in her mouth, gives it a few swims, like, and then spits it into your mouth. Still good.
See? I told you.
Yeah,
Jesus.
try more. She starts emptying them into her mouth, like, you're full.
Sabrini Grape.
I love Sabrini the Teenage Witch.
It's fun. Where
Dude,
is
well,
it?
until I heard about Simcest, that's fair.
That's probably a crafting material.
How long do you think it's going to take him to fix that? That's horrible.
I hope not long, because I don't want to force you all to just continue watching me play Fallout and do that on our off time. I'd like to swap it up a little bit.
This is apparently a key item. Okay.
Sabrini? I love the NPC that just screams at you.
Please take my grapes. Is this a euphemism of some kind, sir? Okay.
Take my grapes. Please stomp on my grapes. Put on the heel and stomp on them. Please, maiden.
Please, dear maiden. Just toss them around. Abuse them. Ugh.
Don't stop till they pop, maiden. No.
Oh, Breath of
you
the
made it
Wild.
weird.
I love it.
Please, my grapes are sick. They need surgery. Perform surgery on my grape.
It's been a while.
Long reference.
Hey,
Hey, it's your new friend, Crystal Bud.
yeah.
Please, mistress, juice my grapes. Just really stomp the juice out of them, mistress, with the heels, yes.
Yes. Jesus.
Please, just use your stilettos to puncture my grape pouch.
Oh. Ooh. Learn.
Glenn,
Yeah.
look at that big tree we're on that hill. God, I'd love to just take a book and just sit underneath that tree and eat grapes and read and just have a good time. Tell you
Yeah.
what.
I'll tell you what, I would like to relax every once in a while.
Sometimes I get tired of carrying around my smashing mallet, and I just want to sit under a tree.
Just have a good, nice time, you know? Relax a little. Take a load off.
Maybe bash the tree with my mashing helmet. I don't mashing helmet. I just headbutt it.
I love headbutting trees.
Why is that not a build in this game? This game's shit.
Tree basher?
Headbutting.
Oh, yeah, that should be a thing. I want to play as a headbanger from, fucking League of Legends. Brutal Legends.
You got that.
Looks close.
I love a mouthful of grapes, mistress. Pull off my grapes and put them in my mouth hole.
Good.
Kick me in the jaw so I squish them. Jesus!
But woman? I knew Jesus was a woman.
And with fish?
Did you know Jesus was a woman? This is a priest who just learned that Jesus was a woman. He just can't deal.
These deals. I made a vow of abstinence. I couldn't dare masturbate to defend Jesus.
Just a devout Christian who loves Jesus, but it takes a vow of abstinence, but then sees that Jesus is actually a woman. Oh my god. He just
okay.
too into it.
Yeah?
So also, because you're asking...
She donated
what?
already if you were going to stop her from doing that.
Oh, no.
I don't care.
This is fine.
Okay.
So, you were asking where to find the information on where to go for each of the great runes?
Mm-hmm.
In true Souls-like fashion, it's kind of riddled into its lore. So, you'd have to find a location first, find the lore of that location, and then tie it together.
But that's not what it said.
It's not what it said.
It said you can just read the description of this item and be told where to go. It fucking lied to Glenn.
Welcome to Souls games.
I got the sacred tier. I forgot if that applies or I need to do it myself. Haley?
Either way, God is the MILF.
God is a MILF.
God is such a MILF.
But yeah, how do sacred tiers work again? I know they like make.
I think you have to go to a sacred,
okay,
to a grace in order to do it.
Cool. Well, right now it's not too bad, so I'll just do it whenever I get to the next one.
Everyone interprets God as having a big bushy beard, but that's actually just God's pubic hair.
I
Big
hate
bushy
that.
bosom.
Big bushy bosom? Oh no. God is a trans woman who does not care about shaving her chest.
Flavor saver, that's what we call it.
Ugh.
What flavor?
Hair, I guess. Ooh. Wait,
There.
don't
The
fight me.
ladies God's with.
Academy Scroll.
She calls it her Garden of Eden. Yeah.
Yeah!
Make sure to bite her apple.
Oh. Oh, you don't die, do you? Well, goodbye. I love you. I found a scroll. Was this your scroll? You're talking about going to school and you needed things? Is this yours?
She calls her pubic hair her Garden of Eden, but be wary to not be tempted by the snake.
Yeah!
This is like... We're gonna make someone upset. And I love this.
Oh my god, I love it.
More like the Garden of Eden.
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to talk to you, Casper. Next Wednesday is going to be fun.
Oh?
Yeah, I guess minor teaser. Casper and I are doing something next Wednesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I just started telling Kirsten about the fucking God is a MILF shit.
Mm-hmm.
And to the Garden of Eden pubes, she had a realization, does that mean we're crabs?
Weird gods, STDs, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Also, I heard that you and Cass will be doing something Wednesday.
There
Yeah.
were.
Awesome. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
As a completely aside, did I ever tell a story how I tried to get out of school by saying I had crabs?
What grade?
Like 7th.
That's too young.
I didn't know what crabs were.
So you told someone you had an STD when you were severely underage?
I told my mom. She laughed at me. I was just trying to get out of school. Well, I wasn't like genuinely trying to get out of school. Like it was like a joke, and I was like just like off the top of my head trying to think of a thing. I was just like, I can't go to school. I got a crabs, and then both my friend at the time who knew, and my mom just laughed at me.
As they should.
Because I did not know.
You poor dummy dumb went with an STD to get out of school.
I didn't know it was an STD. I didn't know. I just heard people say that was a thing, but it was always delivered like in a joking way. So I was like, okay, this isn't like a too severe of a disease, so I won't be insensitive to make this joke because other people have. But I never really understood what it was, so I was just like, crabs.
When she can't go to school because she's got to take care of her pet crab.
I don't like the concept of getting crabs, but it's just one big one.
Oh no. Oh, you're not my friend.
Special comb's not going to get rid of those.
What the fuck, dude?
In itself.
Ow. Ooh! That did more
He cast
damage.
magic missile!
Did more damage than I thought it did. Oh, you were bulky-ish.
Yeah, wait till the clap. Me neither. It's going to be a good middle of clown week sort of thing.
Oh, fuck. Next week's Clown Week.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
I got nothing.
Listen, you already announced you're not going to do nothing.
No, I said I was like months ago.
Yeah, but you said last week you weren't going to because of time.
Yeah, I should make a formal thing.
Yeah, don't stress it. It's 1 week. It's a singular Clown Week.
Yeah, but I've done it the last 2 years.
And you can do it the next 2 years.
Fine. Casper likes that your first idea of an excuse was crabs.
I never claimed to be a smart child.
You've barely ever claimed to be a child.
Whenever you start up school again,
Mm-hmm.
can you tell your mom I can't go because I have the clap and just start clapping?
You start twerking.
Yeah, do that too.
Do both at the same time.
That sounds great.
And then also hop on one leg and like pat your tummy.
While also still clapping somehow.
Yeah. She's got
While
a
you-
thigh.
Also do that Russian kick dance while you're twerking. It'll be funnier.
Do the kick,
And
the
also while you're
Kitsatsu
bouncing
kick.
on one leg.
Yeah.
You should go
Record
ahead and
it.
put this in.
Let me put this in. You're asking me. What am I?
Well, you're going to record it.
Yeah, I am, but I don't know what this is.
A bit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how I would accomplish
2 seconds?
this. It's gonna take so long to just learn how to do.
You see, do each one individually, and then like overlap them together with like 50% opacity, and then just let them like run over top of each other at the same time.
Good luck.
Okay. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Be just as good as the Borderlands rotoscoping you're gonna do.
Yeah.
That was Simpsons. Although you also
Simpsons
asked me
rotoscoping.
you asked me to put myself in the game in Borderlands, but you didn't say rotoscoping, so I could just green screen myself in.
I can't go to school. I got a prolapsed anus.
Your parents like, okay, go back to bed. So you just start bouncing on the anus back to your room.
Like Tigger. Oh,
Ah!
It's a giant
No!
balloon. It's like this
No!
it's like this workout balloons like that have like a little handle, except there's no handle. It's just attached to you, so you start bouncing back to your room.
And
This is vile.
No matter. Why don't you help her? Don't ask me help.
Nice callback, Casper. Thank you.
You
Jesus.
think if I asked Rain to draw that, she would?
No, but just put it on Kaylee's account. Just say like, haha, Sally could do this horrible thing.
I mean,
Oh, what the hell?
yeah.
What?
Oh, that's. Oh, you got it on band request.
Who?
Yeah, so did you.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking funny.
I think we all did.
Hmm.
I think we all know who it is, too.
Haha.
Alright, into the swamp. Hopefully you don't run into any stupid boatmen again.
This is
Release.
a fun location.
Okay, you say
Is it full
so.
of
I mean,
crabs?
so far, so far there's no poison, which is a plus.
This is. I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't gonna have to deal with that. This is
Okay.
a fun swamp for once. And it's got a bunch of really weird little fellows, and I love it.
Got crystals. If we're gonna fight Seath the Scaleless, the bitch.
The bitch. Why? What's wrong with Teeth? What's wrong with the boy?
He's mortal.
I mean, he made himself immortal for a second. Then we killed
With
him.
a crystal, like a bitch.
Okay, so in your opinion, crystal immortality is bitch worthy.
When dragons are naturally immortal, yes.
Well, you make do.
No, he's a bitch. Ain't even got legs. Don't even got legs.
You don't. But
Shit.
hi,
What?
egg.
I also need to start my highlights tonight because, in one day, one of our streams expires. I didn't have it highlighted yet,
Mm.
and that would have just been a missing section, like with the last Fallout series.
That won't be fun. Ooh, anus.
What are these things?
Just little egg boys.
Little
Shut-
Eggman, that's all.
Yeah.
But like, what are they actually? Like some sort of mutant starfish?
Those are funny.
Starfish?
They're funny, like galactic starfish thingies.
Are these just like those poison bugs in the other Dark Souls that were shaped like mushrooms?
Die.
I hope these are a boss.
Just egg queen.
Nah, just a big one of those. That's the same amount of health.
Going with the classic Nintendo approach for designing bosses, where you just make a normal enemy larger
You're
put a
right,
cr-
I am lazy.
and put a crown on them.
Yes. I'd like $500,000 now, please.
One question is, can you eat it? You can eat anything if you try hard
Yeah,
enough.
you,
Funny.
exactly, Willy Wonka.
Speaking of eating, my food's running late.
Didn't you order that?
Better go
Sorry,
catch
didn't
it.
Kirsten order that like an hour ago?
Yeah,
Would have been
I'm
faster to
fucking-
just go get it yourself.
it would have been. But going out after getting home from work is not something to do, apparently.
Fair enough. Does it say it's like on the road or anything?
Is it currently on the road? Is it currently on the road? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it's on its way here, actually.
Don't know. Okay. I love you. How much do you want to bet that they didn't get me the milkshake?
That fucking man.
Always forget the drink. It pisses me off.
It's like you have literally one fucking job.
Big
and I've already
Lobster!
paid-
Big
Big
lobster.
Lobster!
I
They've
fucking.
upgraded from crab.
This sounds like yummy yums for me. Oh!
Crab's got ups.
The crabs are fucking The lobsters in this game are fucking wild.
Yeah, I like that. This took them a long time to finally change from crabs to something else. That's basically just a crab.
Underbelly mode. Yeah, they went from crab to long crab. What the fuck?
What happened?
Yeah, it's
he-
sideshow right now.
He used his fucking major big blast.
Oh, he squirted on you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
the hell?
she squirted on you.
Oh, my bad.
You have a lot of health, and I'm not into it.
That's for your food, Haley. It could be they just took multiple orders at once, and unfortunately, you're not at the top of the list.
Yeah, that happens.
Apparently, just no one went to go get it.
What?
Yeah. The person who was supposed to go get it just never went. So we got a new person has to go pick it up.
Can they just do that? Can they just say, I'm going to take this? Nah, never mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's shitty.
And
Yes.
half the time, if people just frankly don't want to, we can't order at all because no one wants to be in our area.
Hi, Lee.
Hello. Giant crawfish, they're yummy. I'm the only one who likes shellfish here, but I'm just more for me.
Apparently, confetti does too. So,
Well, I meant in the call, but I'm glad
yeah.
I'm glad I got someone to relate to. Also, Lee. Lee lives from a place where they're very common, apparently, which I'm envious of. But maybe I'm not, because then it would become boring. So,
That's the second reason that I didn't pour confetti. She's full of seafood. That's yucky.
Yeah, but you have so many opportunities.
I had so many. I talked to her after the stream
Mm-hmm.
because I want to make sure. Hey, is it okay? Because I am an adult rated channel. I hope you weren't uncomfortable. She's like, no, it's really fucking funny.
Nice.
I figured she'd be fun, but I just want to like double check and make sure.
Gwen, let's make you seafood boil. Ooh, if we're ever in the same place, I will take you up on that offer, please. I don't know why I would ever be
out on something.
I what?
I'm not going with you. I hate the smell of seafood.
Oh, it's even the smell? Oh.
I grew up in the salmon capital of the world. I was surrounded by fish and crab all the time, and I hated it.
The smell, the taste, the texture, awful.
Well,
I hate it.
I'm
You
going
like
to
shrimp?
go.
That's good.
Be
I used to like
living
shrimp.
it up.
I ate way too much.
You like seafood? You like seafood?
I'm chunky. If I see food, I eat it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a weird-looking crab. It's a guy on a horse.
Yeah. You cute little baby.
It's like this snake coming out of the ground, or the horse coming out of the ground in that Angel and Devil show I watched with Tori.
Oh yeah. I forget what it was. You just saw a snake and thought it was a horse or something, or was it the other way around?
It was
Ow.
both.
Rad.
Is there just? No, I thought it was a turtle man.
There's just like one being sneaky around here. Oh, they're all just alerted to my presence, aren't they? Hey you, I want you to stop existing.
I was hoping I could fill up Abby and your other friends on potatoes, corn, etc., or the ramen afterwards. I'm not big on ramen either.
I'm not either. I had
ramen.
dumb reason why.
I had ramen once and I got super into it.
I fought for a year to not eat ramen because that's all we had in the house.
Well, that's instant ramen. It's different.
It was not. It was not bought by any of my family.
Yeah, I'll concede. I've never had good ramen. I've always had instant.
Oh yeah,
I also like it.
No, like actually like prepared ramen is a whole different thing from like instant ramen.
No, I fully acknowledge that. If it swims in the ocean, I will eat it. I want to try dolphin. I've heard it's not bad.
I've had shark. Shark's good.
You've told the story a few times, but I always forget. What was how like what kind of shark? Like, did you have shark fin soup, shark steak? What'd you have?
I guess if I had to guess, it'd be shark steak. It was just a big chunk of meat that was. They said it's shark. I put lemon on it, and I went in. I had
Why
a fun
lemon?
time. Because it goes well with like fish and stuff.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, not all fish, but like it goes well with shark. Oyo.
Why?
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Like, did it taste better? Like, it probably just tasted more like lemon, right?
But you're the one who tasted it, Gwen. That's why we're asking you.
I thought you were asking like why does lemon go well with it? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It just does. I don't have like a fancier reason than that. Just tastes good.
Okay. You've had fried gator? I imagine that's a very gamey meat. I've had moose. It tastes really weird.
I had deer jerky once, and my friend like acted like I was a homicidal maniac. By my friend, I mean
cow.
Danny. Yeah, I'm sure you have. Cow.
Why?
This idiot.
Why was Danny treating you so bad over a deer? They're just forest cow.
He doesn't. I don't know. I guess he never thought that people would eat them. He was just like, why would you eat such precious forest babies?
People were eating deer before they were eating cow.
Yeah. I don't know. Just to him, it was like the most insane thing that he's ever heard in his life.
Gators are like puppies. Alligators are wonderful pets. Alligators are very intelligent. The problem with them as pets is just how much you have to feed them.
Oh, yeah. We're not going to get into the pet discussion again. I feel like this would be our third stream doing it.
Fair.
I don't know if there's a
I
reward.
really have nothing new to say.
Me neither.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything in here, but...
I'm curious what the hell this is.
Oyo. God damn it.
Stab their anus.
I could have. I didn't go fast enough. Do I have a...
Oh, am I not modded on Let the Good Times Roll?
That's your own channel.
It is. I'm not logged into Let the Good Times Roll.
Oh.
Just...
Spinning
I
sound.
thought I
Wow.
had blue. Moderated, I guess not.
I do like your friend Danny was attacking like you were a food reviewer, Gwen.
He wasn't like getting mad at me. He was just like he was reacting as if like you just told like someone that like you ran over someone in 1984 and never got caught for it. He was just sort of like quiet and like, oh, like you just told him something unspeakable. He was just like fucking.
Aside from like pets, like I don't think there's really a problem with eating any creature.
Kind of how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's some animals that just like I don't know. I don't really feel like trying. It's 100% in my head that I've sort of not humanized them. They become more than just animals to me. I don't know. They're not just like random wild livestock. Like I don't know if I would ever want to eat like a horse. You know. I don't know. It just sounds weird to me. I don't have anything against someone who would. I believe it's semi-common in some cultures. I don't want to fight you right now, dude.
I'm sure.
I really don't want to fight you right now. But like, I just, I don't know. Personally, I would not want to do it. Owie!
I mean, like, it's one of those creatures that, like with pets, it's past the point where someone could see it as...
Oh, fuck me.
Food.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Yeah.
wild horses.
Yeah, can it be food? Totally.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I think
Like,
of
it's
horses
just the
too
same-
much as companions now to
Yep.
want to ever even consider doing that. Oh, fuck me.
There's wild horses, yes. There's also wolves, but a lot of people wouldn't eat a wolf because it's too close to a dog.
Well, and the other thing as well is like I feel if you're some like woodsman, the wolves are more useful being trained than they are being eaten.
What the
The
fuck?
fuck is that guy? The fuck are these ETs?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from poison.
These fuckers, they're just little idiots.
They're just
like
little
that
dudes.
Yeah, but they're doing fucking flips.
Yeah, the ones with the big shield weapons, they like this fucking just twirl around. They're just giant fucking idiots, and I love them.
They're funny. Oh god.
No, on the lemon thing Abby was on about, and Gwen was just, I don't know, it tastes good. That's a lot of food, though. I've probably eaten a lot of stuff that Gwen would turn her nose up at, and it's just like, I don't know, it tastes good.
Like, I don't know. I'm looking to expand my horizons on food.
Some animals are worth more in other roles. I agree.
Oh, man.
You know how
That's nice.
You know how some old cartoons they would show a piece of meat with zebra skin on it, and it's like food or a lion or something. I always thought it looked really good. Yeah, it's just a big haunch of meat.
Like, listen, I eat a big haunch of meat. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I want a big comical turkey leg.
Oh no, I've had that. I get that every Thanksgiving. That's what they always give me, a big leg, and I always clean it all the way to the bone.
Good.
It just sort of became a tradition that, hey, when's gonna eat all of the meat on this fucking thing? That's just me.
I know talking about like horses or other animals you can eat. My big thing, as long as I'm told what it is, I'm usually not that picky. But if somebody's like, hey, try this meat, it's like, what is it? I'll tell you once you've eaten some. It's like, no.
Yeah, no, I'm, you know, you could probably tell me just about anything, and I would be like, okay, sure, I'll try it. But I still want to know what it is.
We own a bit of like not telling someone what it is before they eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't fucking do that. Don't do that to people.
Like that only works for kids because like kids are stupid picky. But like with adults, like no, just tell me what it is. You know, I remember like when I was a kid, I refused to eat like hamburger helper because it looks gross, and then it's like it's just pasta and hamburger. You like those two things? Eat it, stupid.
Yeah.
But if someone say, "Here, try this," like, "Oh, it's pretty good." "Oh, you like it, huh?" "It's cat." It's like, nope, I don't like this now.
He's got a big stick.
Whenever, like, I was just in the middle stage of like, not quite a kid, but not quite a teen, but I'm starting to become a teen. We'd lived with another family.
Mm-hmm.
I love their roles.
The crab! The monster found you!
We were living with another family inside the same house. It was
Magic Pixel!
Damn. It was easier that way.
I
And for
agree.
some reason...
My family did it too.
Yeah, it's just great. There's no reason not to.
Jesus.
Just, you know, if it's not your kid, don't fucking do shit with the kid.
Especially
like-
punish them.
Yeah, don't. Like,
I'll tell that afterwards.
yeah.
Finish your thing.
but like, I was completely thrown off lasagna because I do not like lasagna. I will not eat lasagna.
Garfield ruined it for you?
Can I ask
No.
why? It seems like it'd be something you'd like.
She would constantly like present it to me. And after the first one I ate, because you know I've had lasagna before, I was like, okay, there's something in here I don't like. Let's not have it next time. So I told her, hey, I don't like this. Can you not put it in lasagna next time? She said, yeah, sure. And she didn't tell me. Next time, she still put it in there, and I could taste it. But I was under the idea because I'd asked her, this one doesn't have it, right? Because if so, I'll just have something else. And she is just, yeah, it doesn't have it. I didn't put it in here. And after she's like, see, it's fine, right? I didn't tell you it was in there, but you still ate it. I'm like, I ate one fucking bite and I don't want the rest of this.
It's when you threw it at her.
I fucking would have, but I was a timid little piece of shit.
No, I fully agree. I've
Like I
had
said,
that happen with like Thanksgiving stuffing. I don't like celery in it.
Just don't fucking put shit in food for people and not tell them it's fucking in there.
Especially if it's an allergy thing.
You could kill someone.
Mm-hmm. You found a map.
Another.
Did that expand her overworld map?
Yes, that shows her the swamp area of the map.
Found 2 maps so far. Ooh.
Hey, look at you.
Ooh. Okay.
But you're an extrovert. You like people, but now you don't like Soylent Green. But yeah, no, I fully get that, Haley. Tell me what I'm eating.
Tell me what I'm eating, or I'm not fucking eating it. I don't care how much you made. I'm not gonna fucking eat it.
I'll read your thing, Lee, and then I'm going to tell my little bit about how you don't punish other people's kids.
Really fucking
Well,
go ahead.
don't eat nutria rats. They're an invasive species of Louisiana that was a failed attempt for a trust fund kid to get richer. The fur and the meat are horrible, and they mess up the ecosystem so much people are paid to kill them. The only humane way to use them is by having them be the base for dog food before heavy artificial flavoring because the meat tastes horrible. That's a creature that's figured out how to survive, though. I'm going to survive by just tasting horrible. Are you poisonous? No, I just taste horrible. Nothing wants to eat me because I taste bad.
Works for me.
Alright. So anyway, story about don't punish other people's kids. I lived in a similar thing, Haley, a duplex, top and bottom. Oh fuck, they're sizing you up, Gwen. Can you kill these ETs?
They spit at me. They're trying to surround me with their funny tricks.
God, it's the fucking tumbling that I love. They're like goddamn Showtime Ninja Turtles. But yeah, duplex, top and bottom. We lived on the bottom, and like the upstairs neighbors were upstairs, of course. I live just across the field from the school I went to. And like I would just play at the playground after school, because it's like, I got nothing else to do. And I guess the upstairs neighbor was, you know, watching me one day, and he's like, I came home, and he's like, I saw you throwing rocks at the other kids. It's like, I wasn't doing that. I saw you do it. It's like, I didn't do that, though. And then they just grab my arm, take me to the bathroom, and put soap in my mouth for lying.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever had soap in your mouth.
No.
It destroys your taste buds.
It's awful.
Like, for a full, like, 2 weeks, I could not eat food properly because it all tasted different.
I was punished by someone who's not my parents, and that is what they fucking did.
Mm-hmm. It's horrible.
Someone tries to punish my fucking kid, I'm gonna beat someone's fucking ass. That is not your responsibility. That is fucking bullshit.
Right? My kid does something, you tell me. I'll punish them. Maybe.
You deeming that my child lied? Who the fuck are you to decide that?
Right? So you might have just seen a different kid wearing the same shirt throwing rocks. Crazy asshole. Yeah, he ended up dying of like a heart attack like a decade later.
Well,
One too many kids throwing rocks at each other.
just gonna handle
What
it.
it's worth, his name was Spud. So I don't think he was going to live long anyway.
I like the I like the implication that people named Spud are doomed to die early.
Well, yeah, they're literally named after a potato. So we're getting behind on chat. Nutria rats have like 6-week pregnancies and get pregnant again after a week after childbirth. That's crazy. Best long-term survival strategy for a species is to be so delicious mankind ensure you never go extinct. Technically.
Beneficial for the species, but I would want to be selfish.
I feel like we'd also slowly breed them to be stupid. Like we did with cows.
Yeah.
Like, is that really worth living forever if you're a fucking moron?
I mean, I'm having fun.
You're not stupid. I only did the not tell someone thing to my mother because she's notoriously picky. She doesn't want seasonings in her food. She hates anything that sounds foreign. So I did it for ramen, telling her it was vegetable noodle soup. Putting spices in tacos because she wouldn't put anything other than pre-made seasoning, and she refused to try miso soup. Also, my mother didn't want to eat fajitas, even though it's just cooked meat she already eats. Your mother sounds like a giant child. Fucking crazy asshole. Who puts soap in a kid's mouth? I could have been allergic.
Who's the asshole who decided that soap was a punishable fucking resource?
Right, soap that people have been like this was before like the pump soaps and everything. So I just had a bar of soap in my mouth. Like people have been touching that shit.
It's a fucking bar. It's like, who the fuck decided that? Your fucking mouse is dirty, so you're gonna clean it? Bitch. Your entire fucking existence is dirty if you fucking do that.
Right? Thankfully, it is super falling out of style. Same with spanking, thank God.
Yeah.
Fucking barbaric things of just, hey, your kid's been bad? Why don't you just hit them?
I cannot, like, form logical thoughts around it because it just makes me upset. But whenever I see, like, because I saw one recently where it was like, just someone, you know, raising their child, and like the child would make mistakes, and these were like fucking babies, not babies, they're like 3, 4. Yeah, and they would like spill something, or they would like be a little too forceful and like you know like smack the parent, just trying to be like playful. And the mom would gently be like, hey, don't do that, that hurts me. And then like she was showing like the success that method had.
Kids don't want to hurt people. That works.
Yeah, and like they would show like just other instances where they were thinking about doing the same thing again, but they're like, oh wait, no. And then there was a bunch of people being like, oh, this won't work on my kids. It wouldn't work on me. It's okay some kids you need to beat. And it's like, fuck you.
That's how your kid grows up to have anger problems and tries to solve all, or worse. Well, I'll say this in a second. Or worse. Go ahead, Glenn.
It just pisses me off like nothing else. Just like I don't know, abuses of power in general is like the biggest thing to fucking just make me upset. Just like someone who has more power and or control over someone, and there's like literally no one more vulnerable than like children. They don't know what they're doing. They can't even comprehend that like what is happening to them is wrong.
Yeah, but they don't understand how the world works. Kids are fucking stupid.
So yeah, there is no like what ifs or buts in that for me. If anyone thinks that, fuck off. I don't like you.
Well, and this is the very big because like this can mess people up into adulthood, where they think my parents hit me because they love me. Hitting people is how you show love. I should hit my partner because I love them. It's like, no, you have ruined that person. They associate violence with affection. And most people don't. So you're going to have someone who maybe viciously beats their wife because they genuinely think that's how you show love.
Like, I'm helping them. It's teaching them how not to do bad things. It's like, what the fuck?
Right? If they didn't want to get hurt, they wouldn't keep pissing me off. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I didn't notice that at first, and now I'm scared. It's okay.
I can't even see what it is.
It's some kind of ballista device. It ran over their friend.
Abby, please tell me your parents threw hands with the psycho. No, it was a single mom and she had nowhere else to go, so it's sort of just, sorry, sweetie, take one for the team. Which, you know, in retrospect, it's like, yeah, we needed to live there. My mom's most abusive tactic was fake call the police on me and my brother when she didn't like what we did. That's shitty. Don't, for one, that makes your kids afraid of the police, which, yeah, I know the whole, you know, ACAB thing. But, like, you kids shouldn't be afraid to call the police for legit problems.
Your finger.
You need to have kids understand. It's why kids ask why. They don't know things. They want to know. Just saying because or that's how it works doesn't work. Exactly. If your kid asks you why and you don't know, just say, sweetie, I don't know. But let's find out together. Because then you get to answer your kid as well as find out the solution and show them how to find solutions to their questions.
Like,
fucking Marvel idea of teach your kids.
Yeah. Kids can be very difficult. And it's this very reason I don't think a lot of people that have kids should have had kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Kids aren't for everybody, and we should stop pushing the narrative that everyone is supposed to have kids, because some people really shouldn't have kids.
Well, yeah, there's this very simple phrase, and I like it, which is, every child needs a parent, not every parent needs a child.
No. Exactly.
The fuck is just brutal legend-esque shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a big bearded guy that spits fire. I love this.
Okay.
How the fuck do you kill something like this?
Do you? I don't. Wait, is that a guy? Is that the steering man?
Do you have to just trick it into charging?
I see you back there, you fuck. Oh, he doesn't see me. Okay.
You snuck up on him somehow. He's got a lot of health.
Wait, maybe that's what I should just straight up be doing, because this method that I'm going for is not the greatest. It's kind of working.
Legit. Like, just going back to the topic a bit, like, kids aren't... They're ignorant, but it's childhood ignorance.
Yeah.
Like, I've had kids... Because I work in the school system, I'll say that much. I've had kids, it's like, are you a boy or a girl? It's like, I'm trans. And I explain what being transgender is to them. I'm not going to get pissy at a kid for not understanding.
Yeah.
You know, they're a kid. I'm probably the first trans person they've ever met. Least I could do is make it a positive experience. Kids genuinely just don't know. Exactly. It's childhood ignorance.
You backstab this guy? Yes.
Wait. I hope the body doesn't disappear, or the vehicle doesn't disappear.
It does. Sad.
Because it looks like it's actually like a giant's head. Like it's not manufactured.
Yeah.
That looked like a flesh head that was mounted there. You there, Haley, or did you mute yourself by accident?
I've been eating dinner.
Oh, it finally came. Good.
Whee!
Yeah.
Do you remember your milkshake?
Better remember my milkshake.
Nice.
Surprisingly. And it's exactly as it was ordered.
Wow.
No pickles?
Yeah, no pickles in my milkshake at all. It's great.
Good.
Also, no whipped cream. It's just chocolate milkshake with pickles. Without pickles, no pickles.
Extra pickles. Something.
There's a lot of food here.
Yeah, you're gonna save some of it for tomorrow, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Haley,
Um,
you're not just gonna wolf down thousands of calories in one sitting, right?
that's a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
How much would be too much?
How much
Hi.
did you order?
Okay, so in total, I have three crispy chicken sandwiches, all plain, and I have 40 McChicken. I have 40 chicken McNuggets,
Okay, that's already
Um,
way too many.
and
Yeah.
a milkshake.
Okay, I would say 10 chicken nuggets and maybe 1.5 chicken sandwiches for your dinner tonight.
How comparison of one chicken sandwich to 10 chicken nuggies? How much?
It's the bread.
It's the bread. So a single sandwich is worth like 10 chicken nuggies.
Give or take.
Okay, I'm done with my food.
Well, good.
Done for the night. Because I am out 20 chicken nuggies right now.
Well, I think it's an important thing to ask yourself as well, Haley, is are you still hungry?
Not if you can still eat, but are you still hungry?
I don't think so.
Okay, then stop. That is a very important skill to pick up because I've done that thing where I'll just keep eating. And it's like, I'm not even hungry anymore.
Yeah, but yeah, I even still need to work on it because yeah, I kind of just go until I can't eat anymore. That's not healthy.
Am I fine to have my milkshake?
You're
Yeah, go
fine to
ahead,
have your
treat yourself.
milkshake.
Okay.
That's like a dessert item anyway. You're fine.
I'm halfway through the milkshake. I just want to make sure.
It's mostly milk anyway, so whatever.
I probably can't do this yet, but
You got a map.
You can try.
without the glintstone key, okay.
That's why I'm going to have my kids find their way back home from being dropped in the woods with a copy of the Little Red Book because they're like 4 years old. They have tiny hands. Yeah, they'll be fine.
I want to explore.
Want to explore, sweetie?
I'm just wondering where I want to explore. I mean, I don't know what
You could
this
head out
is.
into the swamp.
I
There's
could.
also a huge portion of south that you haven't explored.
That is also true. I want to.
Yeah, it looks more like there's more to the
There it is.
southwest of the swamp. There's a
Uh,
barrel out in that ocean. Go get that barrel.
What? There's a barrel. What the? I love
Ignore
barrels.
them, Haley. Feast like the queen you are.
I can also go this way. Where's this? I'm
Haley, you
curious.
might know. There was a little island to the south. Is that anything, or is that just map flavor?
Can you show me the little island?
She just brought it up, but like there.
Oh, that one? I have not gotten to it myself. There might be. There's plenty of just tunnels and shit everywhere.
There.
I would not be surprised if something eventually leads there.
Okay. Give them philosophy and proving themselves that they can survive. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do the Remus and Romus style of raising children, which is just go out in the woods. If you live, you deserved it.
If I have more than one kid, fucking God.
Which
Um,
Kirsten has her way, you will.
If she does have her way, we will. And there's an argument between them. I'm going to give them each a slingshot and one marshmallow, and that's how they'll do. That's how they'll deal with the issues. They'll duel.
I.
Uh-huh. What?
I don't physically abuse my kids.
Who
I just
wins?
encourage them to physically abuse each other.
They're marshmallows.
Okay, marshmallows. That's different. Then that's just kind of a fun little game, and that's actually
How do you
that actually
determine
might
who
be
wins?
that actually might be not even bad. Hmm.
Whoever gets hit by the marshmallow first.
Okay, so it's a literal draw.
Yeah, and obviously I'm still gonna fucking talk to them about what the fuck happened. It's not just gonna be, well, you're wrong because you have bad aim.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of curious about like the lesson you might teach your Haley, which is just, hey, you're faster on the draw than your sibling. I guess you were right. There's a reason we stopped doing the duels. What? Are you friendly?
I don't think that's friendly.
But he's King Louis. He's leading the monkey people.
I was hoping he was friendly, but I don't think he's friendly.
What a shot!
He wants to be like you, Ulu.
Walk like you, talk like you, skin you.
Truthfully, trans folk would be amazing parents to orphan kids, because trans folk know the lesson that you can still have a good life even if life gives you a bad hand. You can do your best to have a great life. Agreed. Unfortunately, adoption laws don't work that way for us.
What the fuck?
If I could offer a modest proposal, go ahead, Josh. Is it how to deal with King Louis here?
Or is it how to deal with my food, or...
Are you gonna give us one of your...
hand?
Are you gonna give us one of your children to raise?
If you suggest we drink pilk, you're out of here.
We've already been suggested that recently. We don't want it. Oh, fuck. I'm eating raw meat accidentally. Do you hate when that happens?
I learned my lesson.
Shit.
Imagine the joys of having to cook food when it's like, hey, it'll go from pink to brown when it's ready. It's like, well, wish I knew. Often rich parents that feel they own the child and get upset if it's not the picture they had in their head.
Yeah. I've seen that before, and it sucks.
Yeah, especially if they're like, you're not fun anymore. Back to the orphanage.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Could you die? Your hip,
What?
your crotch is slightly elevated, and it fucks with me.
You killed King Louis. You're Queen of the Apes.
King Louis is still alive.
Oh.
They just have one pixel because I can't hit them because they're weird.
I'll do something about it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Less thank you.
Get good.
Die. What the fuck? Only like... There, Jesus. Demi-human queen staff.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Josh, we
Queen
know.
Louis.
We want you to entirely recite it.
Yes. Tell us all about the modest proposal.
You
But
didn't
do it in leet speak.
Did you not see what was going on there, bud?
Do it in least speak, yes.
Yes. I think, I'm in a new
Money
area.
by selling children as meat for the wealthy. There's a lot of, like, that kind of shit where it's just, hey, are you poor? Start giving birth.
Oh yeah, what a good idea. You poor? Acquire something that will be a huge drain on what money you do have.
Provide us with meat that we can cook.
The other one I think, is like the Handmaid's Tale, which is just apparently like rich women can't have kids anymore, so poor women will become handmaids and just get pregnant for them.
Yeah, that would happen. Which is... I don't like that fact, but yeah.
Well, it's also like completely dehumanizing because like you lose your name and you just get named after the man. Like the main character's name is Offred because her name is literally of Fred.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of fiction about just what if the poor just bred a lot? It's like, yeah, wonder what that'd be like. Good thing that's not happening in the real world.
Yeah, it's not like we encourage people to have children at their own detriment at all.
No. Not like there are religions that actively ban the use of contraceptives or anything.
No. That'd be silly.
I'm sure the US wouldn't pass any sort of laws that encourage that stuff either.
No! Never. We live in hell.
Did you see that news story about one of the representatives who's like, we need to ban gay marriage? And then he went to his gay son's wedding.
Yep.
I love the hypocrisy because you have to ask, like, what do you truly believe in, sir?
Yeah, it's also fun. A lot of oh yeah, I forgot about this mechanic. A lot of like right wing like people pushing to ban a lot of like transgender care and stuff are some of the hugest consumers of trans porn there is.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's
Or they're
fun.
just the same with like, oh, they're super against gay rights, but they're super gay.
Yeah, there was that one. I remember one notable story that happened sort of recently where like footage of very openly anti-gay person being very gay.
Mm-hmm. Like full on lips on dick gay.
Like dicks getting shoved places you don't even remember.
Yeah, extreme gay.
Thank you, Ghost Man.
He's not done yet. He's
You
done.
were very helpful.
You found a cave. It's full of monkeys, probably.
I wonder why the other monkey cave wasn't on this island, but you know, whatever.
It's full,
All of a
of,
sudden,
full
Really?
of monkeys and patches.
it was full of Monkey Island. Forced 10-year-olds to give birth. Yeah. Mimic. Oh, way worse.
They were right about the trap.
Oh, I remember this cave.
Yeah, you need to up your damage very slightly. You are leaving everything with like one hit.
Ah!
The one that hated
Oh.
trans and drag people, but got drunk, got femmed up by strippers, and we lost another femboy to 4chan. God, it's crazy how many closeted politicians there are.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It makes it. I often wonder, like, how many like percentage of the population is actually like somewhere on the LGBT spectrum, because the numbers look very low, but I wonder how many of those are people that just either won't accept it or like actively fight against that part of themselves because they, for whatever reason, are like, I cannot and I will not.
I cannot and will not suck a dick. Ever.
Never.
I can't.
Says Jerry, I don't have lips. I can't suck a
Ow.
lip.
My
It's
knees.
not feasible for me to do so. It's dick.
It's dick.
It's a dick.
Dicks don't go in mouths. Look, it's a bear.
Oh.
I couldn't suck off a bear. They're too big.
It's too big, and I don't go to gay bars on the weekdays. I work those days.
I'm busy.
Drudgery.
I'm too busy to be gay. I can't do this. I can't.
I'm too busy getting fucked by Catboy. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh no, I've outed myself.
Finally. I can be happy.
Back in
Yeah,
the closet I go. It's a scandal.
Who the fuck is this politician? It's like, this is like the secretary of the assistant mayor. We don't know who the fuck this is.
I am Bayardi Gaylord. Thank you.
I don't like you.
Why? Because my first name's effectively just Boyardee, or that my last name is Gaylord?
Because you're rubbing your nipples at this meeting.
Do not question me.
I got a spell drink talisman.
Mandatory nipple rubbing.
That doesn't mean everyone who's hateful is just internalized issues of their own.
Oh,
They're just
no.
hateful. I was going to mention that, like, to a very small degree, I do feel sorry for a lot of them, because it's probably a lot of, like, internalized homophobia. They're just not wanting to accept who they are.
This is nothing to me.
You know, it doesn't justify what they do, but...
Oh yeah, no. It just like just makes me wonder what could have been.
Mhm.
You're right in another item, by the way.
What?
I quit.
Here, right, there's another item. Hi, Quat.
Hi. Okay. I'm screaming it in my own head so I don't forget.
I want to go to more gay clubs, but I'm too awkward to go alone. Just go in your mask, Josh.
To my
But you're
left,
right.
Lynn.
Right, you said?
No, she said left a few times now.
I said right. She turned left.
I turned this way.
It's that
What?
whisk.
It's the one item in the
That
room.
sends me back. Isn't it?
Okay, it looked like an item.
You're wrong.
I
You're
agree.
wrong.
It's
No!
weird they would just have a teleport.
Like the teleport's fine, but like don't make it the same color.
Is it? It
This
isn't.
is
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. They've all had teleports.
Have they? Oh.
Yeah.
Want to mention something? Gwen was talking about wondering the true number of LGBT. Yeah, it's probably it is way higher.
Yeah. I'm like, not all of them are like bigots. Like, you know, I imagine some of them, a lot of them were like how I was. Oh hell yeah, 4-leaf clovers, gotta up my luck. A lot of them were like me, where I didn't know it was like a thing.
That's a reference, Haley.
I know.
Sure you do.
Like I didn't understand that
You
was an
think I-
option for a person to be.
You think I do not know the reference to you two's phenomenal playthrough of that really funny game, Neopets? Shadow of something?
Not even close.
Shadow over Israfel. Shadow of Israfel.
Darkest Fairy. There's not even the word
There we
shadow
go.
in it.
It's
I know.
dark, it's shadow, you know.
I don't get
It's
many
Shadman.
opportunities to reference
Shadman.
Shadow of Israfel, so I took my opportunity.
And it was wonderful, sweetie.
Thank you.
Incest from earlier, it's full circle.
Yeah. I go in my mask, but I still need somebody with me. You can hire someone. That's what they're for.
Hi. Yes.
I don't think you need to hire someone to be in your mask.
Just-
You can just wear a mask.
Do both.
Yeah, you can both wear a mask.
You both wear the same mask. Just squish each other into it.
You can have them wear the blue clown ink mask.
Yeah, what she got. He took a photo of.
Yeah, it was fucking great.
Have
Yeah.
you? Have either you've ever been in like any sort of openly LGBT space?
I'm not
Before?
going to even dignify that with an answer.
Listen, I was like, that's what that stumbling was, because like I'm not, I don't need to ask Haley, but I don't want to be rude, so I was just like, I'll just say both. But Abby,
Yeah.
ooh,
Yeah,
What
it
was
was
that?
my youth group back in high school. Back before I know I was trans, but it's like back when I presented as just an ally.
okay.
No, not really since then. Mostly because like I'm not a fan of nightclubs or nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to go to like a gay club. I don't know, maybe going to like some sort of pride event, or maybe like a trans group, because I don't know, we've talked about wanting to make more real life friends.
Hmm. No joke. Before Gwen and I started dating, I considered like maybe I should go to like a trans support group just to meet people.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll meet someone I really like, and then I did.
Yeah. Which I still wouldn't mind going. For
friends,
you know,
yeah.
for friends, or for just, I don't know. I honestly have not gotten the opportunity to interact with a lot of trans people outside of like online.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. There's like brief instances. Also, yeah, I met my good friend Rain. She's awesome, and I love her. She's cool. She was in town recently. Not in town. She was a little bit away from me, but close enough that I can go visit her. So that was nice.
Mhm.
That was like probably, besides you, my first interaction meeting like a online friend. In person.
Glad it went well.
Yeah. We sort of hung out and talked, and it was nice. We were at a vineyard, even though neither... Well, Rain will partake in drinking sometimes,
Rain
but we didn't drink while we were there. I don't
Mhm.
drink. Not for me. But but it was just sort of a nice place. But it had a lot of bees, and it reinforced that yes, I'm actually very afraid of bees. Anyway, I don't know. I think it could be fun to. Every single time they get left with like 1 health.
Right? You need to keep up in your dex, but like you need 1 point in strength.
But yeah, I don't know. It could be fun to go somewhere which is a high concentration of those, people I can sort of relate to like that,
High concentration of gay energy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very afraid of bees. Sorry if I ever sent you pics of bees. No, I think she's just afraid of the sting. She's not afraid of bees themselves.
Yeah. Don't send me videos of, like, bee noises. Or, like, mostly, like, if it's, like, I'm afraid of bees when they're near me's. And I'm afraid of the noise always, because it just sort of triggers a primal fear within me. I'm good just looking at them.
Wow, this guy's really bad at his job.
Yeah.
Trap.
Not this time. Hand ballista?
Head. Fucking hand ballista. That sounds awesome.
Head. You just got very excited. It was cute.
I like crossbows, and the hand ballista is just a big crossbow.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Something I would like to do in my within my lifetime, I think. Think it could be fun.
That's something I gotta look up from Fallout 4. That'd be fun.
I'm here, funny flaming butterfly. I don't really partake in crafting, but maybe I will. This was so fucking dangerous of me.
Yeah, but you did it. You could have done it on your horse. Well, you chose not to.
I just sort of did this. Who are you?
I am. So the biggest study on trans folks' connection with mental disorders largely wanted to figure out why there seems to be a high connection between trans folk and autism. What they found out, there isn't causation, just autistic folk are more likely to realize something is wrong and focus on trying to fix it. So the theory is that the amount of autistic people that are trans are probably the percentage of trans folk they should have for the general population. There's that many.
That's interesting. And also, I think I'll have to remember for my therapist, because we were talking about it, because we've learned that I'm probably autistic. And
very high functioning.
Yes. It's like not... It'd be mild autism, but yeah. Anyway, she was wondering... I don't know, she just sort of pondered out loud about, like, I wonder why that's sort of like that sort of correlation is sort of there. Of, and it's like, yeah, I'll let her know. I think she'd be interested.
Yeah. Casper's only ever been to a drag bar once, but there were 3 straight bachelorette parties going on. Those are always the weirdest things, aren't they?
That's interesting. I mean, as long as they're not weird, they can hang out, I guess. It's just like, I don't know. You having fun here?
Right. It would be the part where they start making it... Like, if they started getting on other tables' problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bitch, you're in a gay bar. Get the fuck out.
Is somebody might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Irish?
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants
You could change your feet, would you?
I be sure what it is, but I swear I heard.
Eyes are not what I don't have.
My good father secreted, decided himself to stay. He said,
okay.
The servants are full.
I bet I get to kill her dad.
Filled with hatred for everyone.
You might have already killed her dad.
That'd be funny.
I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father?
I've never really been into drag, but I've seen a bunch of drag queens that I like, because like they've got super great style.
Yeah.
And like a lot of them put a lot of time and effort into their voices, which is funny. Because like a good amount of them are just cisgender straight guys who just really like dressing up as women.
Yeah, which I mean, You do you.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's just interesting to me. It's I don't follow it either, but it's just like, I mean, I support what they're doing because it's just like, yeah, they're enjoying
They're not hurt.
themselves.
Exactly,
Yeah.
they're not hurting nobody.
Yeah.
Like Pib. Yeah, like Pib. My favorite are the duo Trixie and Katya. Very funny ladies.
Platforming isn't like a huge thing in this game.
I was
You
like,
have high points.
I love their joke. They're both of their real names are just Brian, and it's funny they would meet each other. Oh, and I had experience with drag because some fed me out because Louisiana is more accepting of drag than trans folk. And learned some gay history. I learned why many gay bars don't serve screwdrivers. They kept asking for Britney music. What's wrong with Britney?
It's Britney, bitch.
I like her music. What's wrong with Britney?
I mean, I nothing, I guess. Like
Do you like
inherently.
Britney?
I mean, I don't particularly follow Britney myself. But I mean, I don't have a problem with Britney.
Okay.
What?
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't listen. Like,
okay. No, okay. It's okay.
I'm sure. I just don't listen to a lot of music in general.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. It's okay.
Listen,
It's okay.
We can listen to some Britney when we're together again, okay, honey?
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Britney, bitch.
It's Britney, bitch.
The queens are great, though. I love Trixie and Katya. Me too. Also, Gwen, that was all a joke. Please don't think that's
I understand.
Okay. Just making it clear. Britney is fine, but it's a bit overdone. I understand. I still like the music. Legit, I get fucking pumped listening to Oops, I Did It Again.
It's a good song.
Don't sigh.
No, it was not like an exasperated sigh. It was like a wistful sigh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't have to explain myself. Like, I already said I was gonna do it. I'm not against this whatsoever. I have literally no prior opinions on Britney.
Bitch.
Like, that's my one thing. I like saying that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I like her circus song. It's good. So Disney team. I think we've already talked about the Orange Bird before. But Disney teamed up with Florida Oranges and made a mascot and song for them. The song was performed by Anita Bryan, who 8 years after became one of the most vocal anti-gay activists. This caused many gay people boycotting oranges, so many gay bars now never served orange juice at base drinks. Or they tried it, no one bought it, so they never tried again.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Josh ended up making a couple memes.
Images.
Yeah.
Sent them right to Disney. Never got a response, though.
Sad. Make our orange bird gay.
Gayer.
Hashtag
Make him a twink.
Hashtag twink the bird.
Hashtag Twinkie Bird.
Ooh, is that the little bug?
Smush it. Who's your friend, bitch? Orange Pride.
Are you
flag
alive?
guy on the cross?
I felt like I heard like someone like. What's a noise? Someone's like in pain, screaming.
It could be. It might be him. Can you hit the pole? Maybe knock him down? I mean, you got any thought on this, Haley?
What is it?
This man.
Jesus.
Yeah, we found Jesus.
He's not as sexy as the statues make him look.
Yeah. And it sounds like he's screaming.
Do you not believe that there's a way to deal with this guy right now?
What if he had a crossbow?
Maybe?
You just shoot him.
Right. Okay.
I mean,
To be fair, you could end up just killing him.
Yeah, and what if he becomes something?
okay, then don't kill him. He's the only guy like this you run into.
That is true.
But Haley was saying, like, the overworld changes.
That's true. I can wear a funny hat.
Yeah, you got sort of a Nishanka. Like how you decide to look at your hat standing right next to this guy screaming in peril.
What hat should I wear? I think, like, overall it might be better.
Please! Let me down!
I'm gonna go with this one.
Are you serious?
I'm in pain.
I'm bleeding from the ankles here, please!
Wait.
Release me! Are you looking at your gloves now?
Wait. Oh, but
You
these give a
fucking
bunch
prima
of
donna, just shoot me.
Those are the same pairs of gloves.
Which
You're
one?
wearing the same glove. Why do you have so many?
I feel like I don't run into these two elements too much. Ooh, that
Just
makes me.
looking at her own hands.
These make me heavy. I'm gonna do this, and then this one.
These oranges are homophobic.
Nice.
Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Motherfucker!
You gave me hope.
Oh, you're coming back? No, bye.
Bitch.
You're just like a Karen.
Away, Karen, away.
Wait, your name's actually Karen?
That's right, bitch.
It's Karen, bitch.
Bam, bam, rockin', bitch. Who am I rockin'? Karen, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like a big bowl.
Could I drink? Oh, this is perfect for cereal time.
That's too small.
Did Abby? Can you share your cereal eating methods with the class?
I don't want to now.
You're
gonna laugh at me again.
No, it's just it's fine.
Fine. Wait. Was there just a mushed up dead guy on the ground in front of you?
She killed him.
Oh, I must have just missed that. So yeah, I like eating cereal. I usually get like a big bowl of cereal. How big, you might ask? You know mixing bowls for baking?
Oh, I fucking do that!
Yeah, I shouldn't. But I'll just fill a mixing bowl with cereal and just go nuts with it.
Oh, I flipped all the way back around. Oh.
I do the exact same fucking shit!
And Gwen got upset at me.
I didn't get upset. I just got. It threw me off.
I know, because like all my usual good eating habits, and then it's just, I'm gonna eat an entire box of cereal.
Because like, here's the thing. Like, I left to get my dinner, which you know I didn't. It was late. I didn't have time to prepare anything. I had some cereal. And I get back, and Abby says to me, like, asks me, like, what I had. I say cereal. She's like, that was quick. I was like, how long does it take you to eat cereal? It takes me, like, 3 to 5 minutes. And then she explains this to me, and it was just like, what?
I like cereal.
You do like cereal, honey. I know. I know that now. It's just like that's like you told me that's like you eat half a box's worth of cereal in one go.
Yeah.
Now, if you want people's reactions, I put the milk in before I put the cereal in. That's
Yeah,
how I
but
eat my cereal.
Didn't you do that like out of spite, and then you just kept doing it for some reason?
Yes.
I'm a freak.
I did it out of spite, and now it's part of my life. And I do
That's
those
so
big
much
fucking
cereal.
bowls too. Yeah.
I like cereal, but
No.
you know what? I know you did it out of spite. Like, what's the justification for
Wait,
putting the milk first?
I don't think she has one.
Oh, I mean,
Uh,
I put the cereal and then milk because I like it a little bit soggy.
So there's justification. Because like the point I was trying to make was that if whenever you put in the cereal first and then you put the milk in, it's going to make everything underneath really soggy as I try and get to it, which makes it really hard to eat.
That's why you stir it.
That is why you stir it. But I was spited for that, so I spit back.
Metaphorically.
Yes. Which then resulted in me putting the milk in first and then the cereal. And literally all I have to do for the cereal is at the very bottom row, like the bottom line of cereal, gets fucking like really, really soaked. Because as I want pieces, I just have to dip them into the water. I just gotta sink them. And then pull them back out. And then it's perfectly good for what I want. And I can stir to keep the bottom row like just fine as well. And it's perfectly good the entire fucking time.
Now, I have a question for you, because I'm not sure if you just misspoke. You said
She did.
water.
She did say water.
Do you eat cereal with water?
I have had cereal with water.
I'm sorry.
You were that desperate?
I want to see what it was like.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Then I'm not
No,
sorry for you anymore.
I've also done it with root beer.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
that's gross.
It was very gross. Do not do it.
You had-
Yeah, Haley, most people don't need to be told not to do that.
Yeah, but I'm a visual learner.
That's
You're
not a
also stupid.
visual!
I wish I had your pancreas, Abby. I don't know, I can just eat garbage. I'm trying to take care of myself nowadays, but like, I can eat garbage.
Yeah, same.
Haley,
And,
what you just described is madness.
Yeah.
I'll give her this. I don't care how you want to put cereal and milk together. The root beer is fucking stupid.
Yes.
I also, if there's chocolate milk in the house, I do not use normal milk for my cereal.
Okay,
I agree.
interesting.
Chocolate milk is fucking great in cereal.
It's way better. Depends on the
Fair.
cereal, though.
If you're having like some really like honey sweet type shit, don't put chocolate milk in that.
Or Fruit Loops.
Not with Fruit Loops either. No.
So many have seen a commercial for
Die
Sugar
in
Rice
hell.
Crinkles, which is a clown-eating cereal with no music, and it's kind of unsettling. They then decided to make the mascot a very racist Chinese boy, and they were surprised it didn't sell well. The cereal is still around. They reintroduced it using a very popular cartoon at the time and released Fruity Pebbles. You're making me feel less weird about me using oat milk for my... I don't know what oat milk is yet, Casper.
And listen, you can use whatever the fuck you want.
Oh.
If you enjoy it, enjoy it. Absolutely enjoy it. Awesome, more power to you.
Don't use root beer.
Don't use root beer, please, for the love of God. Neither Coke. Coke sucks as well.
Don't use carbonated drinks for cereal.
I guess that's why I'm naming them off. Also, don't do Mountain Dew.
Well, no, only do that one if you're eating a very sugary cereal, so you can stop your heart. Oat milk is the bomb. What's oat milk?
They milk oats. They grab the little oat titties and go, "Poop, poop," and they got oat milk now.
Well, that really activates my almonds.
Yeah, almond titties.
Please don't refer to my girlfriend's titties as almond titties.
I did not. What the hell?
It's not wrong.
No! They're cashews, at least.
Okay. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit?
Hell yeah, they do.
Milk made from oats, because I can't. No, I figured. I just thought it was maybe a bit more. I figured it was maybe a bit more than just that simple.
What about orange
Yeah.
juice?
You're lactose intolerant, huh, Casper?
No. Sorry. I don't know if sorry is the right thing to say. It's just like, I don't know. There's some good things that come from dairy products. It's
Yeah.
like, I just got knocked on my wall. So either there's dinner or they want me to do something.
I'm sorry that
Okay.
your body is milkus.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Can we refer to your girlfriend's ass as a dump truck? Absolutely.
Yep. It'd be accurate.
Right now, it's a very sweaty dump truck. Fuck, I hate summer.
It sucks. I can't leave my room because like my room's got 2 fans running.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even on me, and the entire house is just hot all the time.
Oh, I can imagine. We're currently in a heat warning where I am,
I fucking hate that.
and my work, we've got our air circulation system. It's not air conditioning. God, I wish it was air conditioning. It's air circulation. And the whole idea is it takes air from outside and blows it into the building. Doesn't take into account that it's fucking 35 outside and starts blowing that hot air inside.
Not like that.
I'm back. What you fucking?
Aye. Oh, I was telling Haley about my work. I can just tell it very quickly again. I think I told you about it. We're in a heat warning up here. Like,
Yeah.
it's bad.
Yes.
The place I work, we don't have air conditioning. We have air circulation. But the way it works is it takes air from outside and brings it in.
What the
Except
fuck?
it's fucking 35 outside, so it's just bringing in superheated air. This is why I nearly passed out at work today.
What the hell? It sounds like the most useless. Like, it sounds like it could be useful sometimes.
Well,
but
the most annoying
this is not
part
it.
is our ventilation system isn't even controlled by us. It's controlled by someone else in Vancouver, an ocean city.
What?
Yeah. So while they're sitting there with ocean breeze on them, I'm sweating my ass off.
Honey, oh god. That sounds awful.
My ass is so sweaty and I'm starting to smell bad. I hate this.
Like, no, I get it. Like, it's hot enough here where I am, and I don't have to do work like you do. You know? So it's like, ugh.
35 outside. Still a Canadian in their Celsius. Get used to it. It's the proper way to give temperature.
Wait, 35, that's like in the hundreds almost.
Yeah.
Or maybe even. My method of calculating converting Celsius into Fahrenheit isn't 100% accurate. But it's roughly accurate.
I mean, you have the power of internet. Hey, everything okay, Gwen? You have to go do something, or?
Oh, I was given dinner, so we're gonna sort of do a podcast really quick.
Cool.
But yeah.
Celsius to Fahrenheit. 35. It's 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Just under 100.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna have to put pants on. God damn it.
Why?
To put my food in the fridge.
There.
Hmm.
Yeah, surprise allergy, huh? That sucks. I'm sorry, Casper.
Oh wait, what? I couldn't dairy. Oh yeah, I hate that. The fact that can like that you can just develop an allergy. I mean, I'm afraid of one day developing allergies for something I like.
Oh, me too.
Allergies.
I'm terrified of having cat allergies.
Allergies are the fucking worst.
Yeah, everything kills you, huh?
Everything kills me.
Oh yeah, you have Haley has allergies to everything. It's kind of ridiculous.
She effectively should be in a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally only one tree in America that does not, like, leave me, at best, covered in rash. at worst kills me.
Ugh.
Maybe we
sucks.
won't. Maybe I won't take you to Yosemite. Also,
You
I
can
guess
take her. She's just got to have a respirator on.
because I don't know if I've actually told you. I think I've told you, but basically, I have a picture from like right before I started transitioning that I really like most of the picture except me in it.
Mhm.
And I want to one day retake that picture as a sort of like, look how far I've come sort of thing.
Absolutely, sweetie.
And it's in Yosemite National Park in California, which is just a big forest with huge ass trees.
Well, it's not like I can't like just be around them. I just can't. If I
Well-
get cut, I can't touch the tree.
Okay, well,
Have you gotten retested or anything? Because like sometimes allergies just go away too.
also true.
It fucking costs money. I don't have money.
Fair.
We won't rub you up against any of the trees.
Like a big majority of it is if I get cut by it, or if I touch it with a cut, then I have a really big issue. I won't have a problem.
Okay, fair enough.
Just wear gloves.
We won't do too much hiking either, which is kind of like a lot of what you do, but it's not all you can do. You can just sort of look at stuff.
The only exempt from this rule is rabbits. I will have to have like a full like just cover of my face because I went and checked with my parents again because they're the ones who fucking know it. It's not just rabbits; it's rabbit dandruff.
Yeah,
Dander.
So-
Yeah.
I hear
so
that
if
a
I didn't
lot
take
with.
I will die.
Oh,
You
it's
know.
that severe.
You know your kids are gonna want a rabbit.
And they will not be able to have one.
No, you're gonna have to settle with giving them like a toy rabbit.
I feel
You know,
like
they're gonna go to a classroom that just has a pet rabbit in it, and they're gonna get rabbit fur on them, and you're gonna die.
they're either like you're gonna tell them, you're gonna like explain to them in whatever way you can that why rabbits are something that can't be near you, and either one of two things is gonna happen. Either they're gonna think you're exaggerating and are gonna pull a prank where they try to get a rabbit near you, or they're going to be terrified for your life. In any instance of being around rabbits, they're going to be overly cautious and afraid to not bring rabbit near you.
You're gonna fucking go to some Easter party, and someone's gonna be there in a rabbit costume, and your kids are gonna start screaming and crying and trying to pull you away from them.
Yeah.
That's the whenever asshole mom comes out and I start going, what's wrong? I start just taking steps closer. What's wrong?
Yeah,
What's
not looking at the bunny, just looking at your kids like, what's wrong, sweetums?
Oh.
What's wrong, little chubber?
No, don't use that word again. Use that word again. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
But don't remind you of what, sweetie?
Don't remind me of her.
How one word can set you both off.
I gotta go put in my food.
Okay, Gwen's still eating. You got plenty of time.
I gotta put pants on. Jesus.
Just put a towel on. That really sucks. Yeah, Casper's got a very cute rabbit.
Oh my god.
I'm also very sorry about that, Casper.
That glorious chubster.
How you doing, you little chubster? Gonna go eat a Snickers, huh, you little chubber?
Abby, I hope you understand that word is just linked to her now. Whenever you say the chubster, I think of her.
Of who?
I don't want to say. It's embarrassing.
I genuinely don't remember.
It's Mary Magdalene. Because
I remember now.
like chubby. You just kept making fun of me, and I tried finding images, but I couldn't.
There would be images. There wasn't photography.
Like paintings, like I don't know, like how she's depicted.
Yeah, as a fucking chubber.
It's just.
Oh.
I don't know anything about religion.
I know, it's fine, sweetie. I have a question, because there's so many clowns here. Does anyone know good videos on the history of clowns? I don't. Sorry.
I'm not a clown. But you
She's
should
not.
watch my Pizarro video.
Yeah. Here's the link in the chat right now. Gwen's gonna put it.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Or loss.
I meant to add a command that was just like new video. Although I want to wait till I'm actually making videos. So yeah.
Abby, I love that you can make Gwen laugh at the dumbest shit. It's true.
She's very good at it.
Hello.
Hi.
You put your food away?
Yeah, my food's away.
No more food for you, huh? You fucking...
No. No. Fucking don't.
I didn't have to say a thing. That's my favorite thing, is when I don't have to say, oh, thank you, Lee.
Is that it?
I don't know. I just said thank you to be nice. Yeah, that's our video.
Oh, yay! Go watch it if you haven't.
Watch that if you want to see what I used to sound like.
Yeah, and if you want to see me do my best attempt at a clown voice.
Fucking chubbert. Thank you. Thank you, Casper. This has been several months since I mentioned this word, and it still gets them. Bouncy has a TikTok on the types of clowns in their history. Oh, that's wonderful. You probably know who Bouncy is, Lee.
Boy.
Yes, sweetie? Mm-hmm.
Those are good waffles.
Well, you know, don't eat too many of them, or... I don't even have to say the word anymore.
You're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, but you love it. What the hell is wrong with both of you?
We're children.
Yeah, who laughed the word chubber.
I don't understand.
It's more when I get into like an argument of just talking down to someone and calling them that word over and over.
Because it
And
was
you
fun.
lose your shit.
Like, sometimes, every once in a while, I'll say some stupid shit. And you just get confused, and it just sort of devolves into a weird bit like that.
Mm-hmm. Where I scream at you for thinking that Mary Magdalene was a chubber. Now Jesus Christ was a chubby chaser because he was going after that chubs too, Mary Magdalene.
I just thought she was chubby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I'm dying.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a bad cough.
Oh, this could be a fun thing to do. Let's do a laugh, you lose, but we have to tell jokes. I just have to say one word and I win.
Fuck.
This is Bible canon. I don't...
I
I don't... Just, like, I've said this before, but anyone who's never heard me say this before, I literally don't know how to read the Bible. They don't structure it correctly. Like, I don't understand it.
It's like a choose your own adventure type thing. At the bottom, they give you like pages to go to, and it's like she doesn't know how to get there.
It's just, I don't know.
That was a bad cough.
God.
So whether you eat or drink or whatever you do it all for the glory of God, you fucking chubber. Corinthians 10:31.
Yes. uh, uh,
Even so, the body is not made of one part, but many. Your body especially, you fucking chubber.
Are you just looking up various Bible passages that can kind of relate?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Corinthians 12:14.
I've been having a problem recently.
Be on your guard. Stand firm with the faith. Be courageous. Be chubber. Be strong. Corinthians 16:33. Okay, now I gotta stop because you guys are all laughed out.
Wait,
Wow, that one was gone instantly.
Yeah.
I don't genuinely. I also hope as well. I hope people don't think I'm like fat phobic or anything making these jokes. It's literally the word chubber is just funny.
Yeah. Fucking God.
I myself am overweight, so I can say this.
Suey mama. Oh God, poison swamp.
Poison swamp.
No.
It's full of uranium.
I
Mm-hmm.
I've been having a bit of a problem recently
Mm-hmm.
with my workflow.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I don't have anything to work on with Astarius. Until pointed out to me today. But I've been working nonstop on this Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, that's months away.
Yeah. For the past like week and a half, I've done nothing but just Star Wars work because that's just what's been on my mind.
Yeah, we're all sort of really excited to do it.
I mean,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if you wanted to, like, if you've got a lot ready to the point we could maybe even do it, it'd be a great teaser.
Yeah. We could. I'd have to talk to Rain.
Oh yeah, because the art.
But if we could probably run a one shot earlier. To lead up to it.
Mm-hmm. Nice teaser, get people excited for it. What the fuck are they shooting catapults?
But like,
Sort of.
because of it, I even had to
The fuck is that?
It's a big one.
Yeah, go say hi to it.
I have fought these things before. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
And
please don't hit me. He hit me, but it wasn't that bad.
I felt so bad that I even had to message the D&D server just to make sure everyone knew. I'm not losing interest in Astarius. I just have a really high interest in Star Wars right now, and I've done everything I can do for Astarius. That isn't like I can't really talk about a lot of it without spoiling it.
Mm-hmm. I figure. I mean, we've got a long road ahead of us, metaphorically, for doing our mission. Chubber makes me think a chub like is a peepee.
Virgin Mary's just a giant peepee.
Virgin Mary's trans.
Yo,
she's a chubber with a chubber.
How many religious figures are gonna make trans today?
Let's go down the list. Buddha, trans. Jesus, super trans. Mary Magdalene, chubby chaser.
And trans.
We're gonna piss off everyone. I want to stop this actually.
Fair enough. The Siege of Castle Morn. I don't care.
Can you read that again for a second?
Okay.
That's a little. I know she said a second, but she didn't mean literally.
Only to fall in the hand of Lord Goofy.
Gorsh.
Gore.
Imagine getting
Hindu is
sieged
some-
by Goofy.
There'd just be so many Wilhelm screams.
He's the biggest tank, though.
Mhm.
That's what they arm their catapults with, just with Goofy himself.
Tanks.
He gets shot into the castle and he walks back out to get loaded into another catapult.
Yep. Gorsh.
Yeah, Hinduism actually mentions non-binary. Yeah, it's amazing that like some of the older religions kind of don't give a shit if you're gay or non-binary or trans or anything. It's more
Yeah.
the more modern religions that kind of have a weird stick up their ass about it.
Yeah. It's kind of like it's just sort of like a white European thing that we're all forced to live by for some reason.
Yeah. I can talk about this because I am Catholic. Catholicism is a weird religion where a bunch of Europeans decided to worship a guy from the Middle East.
Mm-hmm. I remember learning about it, but I don't remember why it is. Because, like, it's a very popular, like, I don't know about Hispanic, but Mexican religion. Like, a lot of people where I live are Catholic. And it's also popular in, like, Irish. Very popular Irish religion. Which I believe is the whole basis for why they weren't considered white at one point in history.
Fuck. It hardens its skin and turns it black. It's using fucking nanomachines, son.
Oh my god. Don't slap me, I'm better than you.
You were raised Baptist? Sorry.
Hope you get better
Gwen,
soon.
you killed the jellyfish.
Somber.
They were guarding a guy who set up his chair too close to the shore. Look how sad he is about putting his lawn chair that close. Oh man, my feet are wet.
God damn it, I just wanted to enjoy the ocean, but I didn't expect the sea level to rise this much. Goddamn global warming. Fuck, dude.
Southern Baptist, the Yixiest Baptist? Baptized Catholic, but decided to be pagan. I am never going to judge someone for their religion. You do whatever's best for you, as long as it doesn't hurt other people.
Yep. That's my general belief on really any belief system. You do you. Don't hurt people, though.
Pretty much. Which, you know, I understand people get mad at me maybe for saying that because I am Catholic, but it's like, at least the practicing part of it, I don't believe in forcing your religion on anyone.
Yep.
You know, I understand the history of my religion, and I don't agree with it. Alright, Gwen, who are you gonna bonk with your big hammer now?
Let us see. It's... no one's here.
Wait, is it him? Gendy Tartakovsky?
That's him up there on the pyre.
Oh god.
Oh no.
They wanted more of Samurai Jack, but he didn't have any way to get out of the ending. Oh, this is some berserk shit. Just a pile of corpses.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave them to their business, I suppose.
I once joined a youth group because it was sweet on a girl there. Left when it became the cult of Chick-fil-A.
You know, no one tells you life's gonna be this way.
Yeah. Nobody also tells you that you can just make their secret sauce at home.
Damn.
You don't gotta go to Chick-fil-A. I made it. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So the reason why so many Hispanic places are big into Christianity is because Spain's basically invented white to be what is able to be persuaded into Christianity. It said that Jewish and Muslim folk could never be, which is ironic because it was when used to say Spain wasn't white because they were ruled over by Muslims for a long time. But yeah, that's why Jesus is seen as white, because white wasn't really skin color for a long time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But what I wonder is, like, why do, like, two seemingly different places in the world, that being, like, Mexico and
Maybe he's
Ireland...
friendly.
He's not, I can target him.
But maybe it's a secret thing. It's another fucking pumpkin head!
Yeah.
He's kind of
Ow!
getting his ass handed to you.
Ow!
I was never baptized, because you choose when you get baptized in Baptist church. Though it's super fundamentalist. Now I'm a godly heathen. Heathen. Fuck yeah!
Go nuts. Do whatever you want to do.
Be gay, do crime.
Yeah. Be the gayest. Do the crimest.
But don't do too big a crime, or they put you in gay baby jail.
Yeah. They'll retort to that. Just, yeah. That is the case.
They burned Gendy rather than let him create the Popeye! The bastards!
I need to get up
All these
to
people
where
are
you
just
are.
like, Gendy!
We
When's
love
the
you,
next
Gendy.
primal?
Don't
Gendy,
look
please.
Don't
We just
look
want to
at-
see what happens to the funny caveman.
Don't look at me. I'm nobody.
It was
But I
Primal
push
in the
the...
second season soon, right? Or that it's out.
It's already started. I've seen
Okay.
bits and pieces. It looks awesome.
Awesome.
I want to
You
see...
still need to finish season 1 for me, but
Yeah.
We can't.
Fuck, right.
We need to
That was
find
the
a
annoying
different
thing.
place. There's probably somewhere. I don't know where. What is in here?
Probably.
Claymore.
Claymore.
I hardly have
Not
a
even-
Namor.
Not even a name on it. It's just, here's a claymore.
Just the standard Claymore.
Sucker for the girl that can sing got me in a youth group, but I still like my deep baritone. They don't miss it. Kind of made me a chud. Until I was 20 and realized, wait, people just want to be happy. How's that loving? So I just cobbled together better than be a good person. Exactly. What are these
Yeah.
cherubs?
I don't know.
Or harpies? Oh, well, either way, they're off the cliff.
There's little creatures. There's little guys doing little guy things, like murder.
Be gay to a Lee Harvey Oswald.
What a thrill.
Oh shit, there's a brawl!
Who would win? Weird creatures or men?
Historically, men.
But these creatures
Either
are
way, you get
really
paid for
weird. Yeah, that's true.
The ultimate form of stealth. Let the enemies kill each other, and you pick off whoever's still alive.
Exactly. It's a shame they suck at fighting, so it would take forever.
That's the problem with like NPC versus NPC shit. It doesn't usually go very well. Borderlands 3.
Eh. Like,
Religion made me love demons. I agree.
it's funny. I'm sure that's not what they wanted.
Demons are fucking badass and awesome.
They are. But I'm like sure, like, if like you told that to like a priest, they would be very sad.
Well, no, it's always varies. Cause like a lot of the priests nowadays are very much like, yeah, it's pop culture. I don't care. It's like when someone's like, hey, can we have D&D in your church? It's like, sure.
Yeah,
This isn't satanic. I'm not stupid. I understand things are fictional.
yeah. I love.
Kind of half had that.
They didn't want me to like demons. Why would they make demons so hot? I go,
Yeah, that's a good point.
tell your story, Haley.
Oh, 1 second. Responding to range.
Was she bitching at you now?
You love your Anne.
Speak for yourself.
I love your Anne.
So I've told the story a few times. I don't know if I've done it on stream or not. When I was running D&D before I left for Tennessee, it was about a week of D&D that I ran, and it almost happened in a church because one of my 3 of my players Actually, Sloth and Sully's dad is a pastor, and he would have let us play inside of his church, which was great. That was awesome. He did have the stipulation of if we can, to avoid having demons and devils inside of the game. We didn't take it because I was incredibly shy and did not want to have to go out somewhere else to play my game. But it was neat that happened.
Well, like I said, it's like a lot of them are getting smarter and realizing it's like this is just fiction. D&D doesn't turn anyone into devil worshippers.
The problem is that we also have some of them are getting a lot dumber because we have the second satanic panic coming up.
It's happening again?
Yeah, people are acting like fucking idiots and blaming D&D for shit. Just because D&D's getting popular again.
Yep. Instead of like, they question like, why aren't the youth of today into religion? It's not like because religious institutions are often shitty towards kids and practice shitty things. No, it must be that darned Dungeon and Dragon. What the fuck? What in tarnation?
I thought I said it fast enough before she did it.
No.
Whatever. I felt bad for Lucifer for getting in trouble with God, and I tried to summon him just to talk. I wanted to make him feel better, so I offered him some hot dogs. Exploring your imagination is always bad to the media. Exactly. They don't want you to think.
You know, I feel like that's not like a good thing to build any theology on. Oh, I need the jump.
Well, you're here now. Fight the stab blob.
To be fair, it's really nice. They intended you to fall so they don't have to deal any damage.
That is true. This game seems a lot less about like just, oh, you didn't know this existed? Well, fuck you. Which is appreciated.
Things are cool and hot, and God is crunchy. But I'm actually a little excited to see how this next Satanic Panic goes, because I feel like nowadays more people are going to be willing to stand up against him. It's like, what are you, fucking stupid?
I mean, we have Matt Mercer. What the fuck are they going to be able to do to us? Look at that man's luscious locks.
Yeah.
Right?
You thought Jesus was the boy with the good hair? Have you seen Matt?
Matt is just D&D Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't say that. There are people on Twitter that already believe that.
There fucking are. And I have an image that's like a fucking little pamphlet like, get into D&D. And one of the points just has Matt Mercer and says, oh my god, is that fucking Jesus?
Just imagine in D&D having Devil think you want to make a deal and you're just like, how you been? I was worried because I heard things sucked in hell and you seem like you could use someone to talk to your feelings for.
What's funny is that D&D hell only sucks if you're not a demon.
Wow, that's going to be fun for which campaign?
Only sucks if you're not a devil. Have to get it right, otherwise...
Quasits.
That's fair.
It's a fun fact. The group mainly responsible for the Satanic Panic ended up being the people who invented shaken baby syndrome, which is a whole bunch of people went to jail for despite not being a real thing. Yeah, I could see it. People just want to blame their problems on whatever they can.
Yeah.
And like one was saying, it's like people now, it's like, why don't people believe in our religion? It's like, we've got really good reasons to not believe in religion anymore. Ignoring the like religious aspects, like a lot of religions are being outed as like horrible things.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Canada alone, like we've had that whole thing of just the residential schools, which are connected to Catholicism. Mass graves. Mass graves of indigenous people who had been killed or committed suicide via the church. It's like, oh, you miss D&D? I mean, not to speak for her, but we always take guests.
So, would you be interested in one day potentially joining us for D&D?
One Saturday, mind you.
One Saturday night, and it'll go approximately from 7 p.m. EST. It'd be better on your. Are they on my time or your time? I know they're on one of ours.
Casper's on the East Coast.
Okay, so from 7 p.m. to total game length is about like 1:30 a.m., but the game ends at 2 a.m. If those are comfortable times for you, please let me know.
You send her a message.
Don't mention that. Don't mention that you might want to play D&D around us, or we'll invite you on our show. Unless you want to be on our show.
For reals? Yeah, as long as you're okay being on a stream of D&D, yeah.
Yeah, it is a show, so obviously it will be streamed, but I don't think you would really give a shit. Literally everyone in the clown server, and there are more people who have access to this, but literally everyone in the clown server that is interested to do so has a free given to just, if you want to, you can message me about it, and I'll get you on the list, and we'll figure out when we can get you in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because, not to toot our own horn, we've got a waiting list for our show, which is actually kind of fun to think about.
Yeah.
The only thing is, it won't turn out like our last guest, which ended up being a mainstay.
That is true.
Yeah, but we knew that going in.
Yeah, we did know that going in.
Yeah.
But yes, for real.
Special case.
You're more than welcome to. Jesus fuck.
What'd she do now?
Kirsten just left the fucking room and a box just fell over.
You're too easy to scare.
I fucking am. I used to not be. I used to fucking love horror, and I'd never get scared at fucking anything.
Uh-huh.
And then I started letting my fucking emotions out, which is a great thing to be doing. And my entire guard dropped, and now everything fucking scares me. Because I'm jumpy as hell.
To be fair, I figure getting in touch with your emotions is probably worth it.
Oh, it's incredibly worth it. I wouldn't not undo this for the life of me.
Mm-hmm. Haley's a little gay baby. 2 out of 3. Yeah, I'd love to play a horror game with you, Haley.
Whenever we could figure it out, I would love to have you for a horror game. Or, I'm planning to push some stuff towards doing some morning streams as well. So, just off and on. One day do morning, one day do night. Whatever the fuck works. Because doing purely night is not helping my growth all too much.
Yeah. I get that. I think I'm also planning on rethinking how I do stream schedule.
What, you guys like my morning ones?
It's not just that. For me, it's also, I've talked about at length, and, pinpointing when I have the most energy / when would be best for me, and I also want to start putting more time and effort into, videos. Stuff like that. And school. Life responsibilities and content responsibilities. I still want to stream. Although, I've talked about it on Haley's stream, so I'll mention it here. After this upcoming month, I think, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break from streaming. Just for a little bit. Just because I feel burnout. It is starting to sink in, and it's I want to break a little bit. Just for a little bit. And, actually, you'll get in the way. But yeah, so expect that. But after that, I think I might want to change some things in general. You're too focused on your religion to care about me. There's nothing even really back there, so I can just go this way. Owie.
You'll figure it out, sweetie.
Yeah. My wafer jumping was cute. Apparently I make cute noises.
What? I hadn't noticed. I'm a fucking moron. Wax him out of the hair with your cinder block.
Just goes for the widest wind-up attacks possible. It's like, what do you think's gonna happen, dude?
Right? Talk shit, get hit, bitch.
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 But yeah.
So, do you know what you're looking for?
No, I'm exploring.
Okay.
I don't know if there's even like an end to this place or if it's just like a place to explore. But I do know there was alternate paths and I took like a sort of dead end one, so I'm just sort of resetting to
I was
take
gonna say, like,
an
it
alternate.
would end with a boss, right? It's like, no, Sin's Fortress didn't.
Yeah, I'm no Sense Fortress it led to like the top of Sense Fortress, which then was its own
Where are
thing.
you currently?
I guess, yeah.
I'm in a place called behind the what's the castle called? Castle Morn.
Okay, so did you teleport out of the dead end area?
Yeah.
Okay.
I reset back to the beginning, and I'm gonna not take that same route I took.
Should she have done that?
Oh,
Yeah.
After she's done exploring this route, I want her to go back there.
Oh, okay.
There was like a ghost guy, but I didn't know how to interact with him. I kind of don't care about those people. What the hell? Where did you come from?
Alright.
But yeah.
Casper, I've already announced you in our server, so you have to be part of the show now, sorry.
Get fucked. Welcome to the show.
I've also now written your name inside of my little waiting list, so...
Yeah, you gotta do it.
You're now obligated. You've signed a contract in blood, and you must follow through.
Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family, son. Nice cock, Ethan. Don't get me thinking about Resident Evil 7, or I'm just gonna do Jack Baker quotes.
I don't think he says nice cock.
He doesn't, but it's close. It's not really
Let's
close.
rock, Ethan.
He says nice
cock, Ethan.
He says nice car. Hey, you gotta give me your gun. Ow.
Nice cock.
I still to this day find that line hilarious, and I just realized I can't talk about the context of it because Haley wants to play those games. But that line
Thanks, Mom.
cracks me the fuck up.
Nice cock?
No. You gotta give me your gun.
It's a very psychotic thing to say.
Yeah, especially because who he says it to.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't even know. I think it'll be videos, because I think that series is video worthy. I just need to figure out if it's also going to be streamed or how I'm going to do them, but expect Resident Evil content eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe
That
I'll
could
be
a
like
good stream for Haley and Abby. Which one? Sorry.
Resident Evil 7?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But just continue your thing. You want to do Resident Evil?
Oh yeah, oh, it's an ambush. But yeah, I played 2 remake, 7 and 8, and I've loved all of them. So I just wanna. I feel like, you know, I know the series stumbles, like 5 and 6 are not high points. And I think 5 has come around and just sort of been accepted, but it's still like not considered great, I think. But 6 But 6 I know is unanimously considered like just garbage.
Alright, 7. Y'all said you wanted to stream a horror game together. I would love to, and I'm curious what Gwen thinks of it. She can't go into detail because Haley wants to do it. But I feel like Haley would love the DLC for RE7.
I actually have never played it.
Here,
Oh,
here's the problem, though. It would be great for that to be the game we do if we were to do this. I don't know if you want to sit through all that because I'm not just jumping to 7.
fair.
I'd be playing all of them, and I don't know if you'd like to, or if I'm willing to see if you'd like to, because that's a lot of games. That's a lot of hours.
I think I'd more enjoy 7 because 7's goofy, stupid fun,
Yeah.
especially the DLC.
I think 7 and 8 are... I think they're the funniest to me just because of fucking Ethan. I love him so much.
Mm-hmm.
He is such a dweeb.
Bradbury.
Yeah, Ethan Bradbury.
But, like...
Gets a call back in 8 when Lady D says, "Nice balls."
Nice balls, Ethan.
Can't wait to step on your grapes. That's a callback.
It. We got a callback, everybody. Come, get down here.
Dabbing in the furry crotch.
But yeah, Ethan is just like a dad who watched a lot of action movies and is trying his hardest to be an action hero.
Mm-hmm.
And like physically he's good at it, but he does not have the personality for it whatsoever. I love him.
Which is why people like him. He's actually like a more believable hero of just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Like, listen, I love Chris. I love Leon. Like, the way I've described it is like, Leon is like the pretty boy action hero. Chris is like the big military man, like, soldier boy action hero. And Ethan is a guy who watched their movies and wants to be like them. But just isn't. Side note, RE7 VR is terrifying. Yeah.
Why does this guy look like he's out of RuneScape? I see you found the funny hammer. Good. Good.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much.
Oh, seems pretty sturdy. Stomp your foot and go through the floor.
What are you giving me?
A twig.
Oh yeah, you're the guy.
From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain.
Okay, why?
What is this captain must sink with the ship bullshit?
Treasured sword, you say?
I'll go get it. Fulfill your
sword,
duty.
you say?
Okay, so this is when you would go back.
Okay.
This is the dead end.
Okay.
I didn't want to like have you keep going through and just finding nothing because there's nothing else in that castle.
Fair enough. Bad jump.
What about the sword?
Owie.
So do you want to try and find it, or do you want me to just tell you where to go?
I guess
the guide, the beginning of the road. I'm not going to tell you the whole road.
Give me a second, I guess.
Okay.
I probably won't find it. I've never been good at Dark Souls or FromSoft puzzles. But hey, maybe this will be the exception. But yeah, I think I've said this. I have a bunch of series that I want to do. Some of them are very long, either because their games individually are long, or there's just a lot of games. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Are those slimes just really resistant to like blunt damage or something?
Yes, they are. I fucking hate them.
Okay.
Literally not even blunt damage, just all physical damage. I fucking hate them.
Yeah, they always have these fucking like these slug enemies that like in every FromSoft game there always has to be the slug enemies. It's like why does there need to be this? I don't think there does.
There's not even a threat.
They're legitimately the exact same enemy every fucking time they put them in.
Yep, they're just like a slug.
And you can tell what damage deals a lot to them because they're just mold.
What does a gimmick mean? It's like
just
what
like,
makes you stand out or something.
It's basically like I played these games before, so I want to do something to spice it up for me. Just because like I've done it so many times and nothing. I want something to make it fresh.
Mm-hmm.
It could be anything from
certain weapon only thing.
Yeah, it could be anything from a challenge to just like a, I don't know, like 100%. I don't know. Just with some like I feel like playing it, but it's like I don't know how I would play this and make it interesting for like me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's certain games where it's just like this is just a thing that I just do. Because Paper Mario is on the gimmick and having Abby playing it, so I wonder if Abby, I guess, kind of would be I kind of want to do both, but I also just sort of love Paper Mario and love an excuse to play it myself as well. So
but also sharing.
But yeah, also sharing. I want to show my girlfriend a thing that I don't like is potentially in a way responsible for our relationship. Yeah.
I want to give Gwen a chance to yell at me for doing stuff wrong.
It's pretty straightforward. I think you would be fine.
I aim to displease.
There's at most a couple puzzles that are weird. Okay.
So it'll be Abby trying to play, and Gwen is just, never mind, I want to play the game. Gwen might yank the controller out of my hands.
I feel like I would... No, it's like it's a turn-based RPG. There's nothing even, like, mechanically, like, input difficulty, so you'll be fine. Like, at most, I'd give you some, like... You could make this a lot easier if you did this sort of thing. Or, like, hey, if there's, like, a particular puzzle or something that's, like... I find that's unclear in the game, which I don't know if I do. Can I drop down here?
There are notes.
There are notes. Okay.
Why do you have Saints Row 1, 2, and 5, but not the rest? We've already done those ones.
I played 3 and 4 because they had functional multiplayer. Maybe expect videos on those eventually.
Yeah, don't expect good things.
Yeah, we get sort of more and more frustrated as it goes on because they're not the best ports. We played the PC ports and they're not great. But 1 and 2 I have not gotten the chance to play because 1 doesn't even have multiplayer. And 2 is... the multiplayer is broken. At least it is Tarnished Gold Sunflower.
For PC.
Yeah, at least it is for PC.
We could, like, we do want to record more stuff. It could just be Gwen plays it solo, and I'm just there to help commentate on it.
Yeah, that's an option.
And 5's just on there. That's still iffy, though. It's I'm still seeing not such good stuff.
I have it on there because I am curious. I don't know if I'm definitely... I don't think I'm playing day 1 because day 1 is like in a month. And I have much more important things to be spending my money on than a game that I'm not even sure if I am going to like.
It's also on Epic. It's an Epic exclusive for a few months.
Ugh, then I'm perfectly fine putting that off.
I tell you, Saints Row 2's PC port... Yeah, we already know the multiplayer itself is broken, but I assume the game itself is probably gone too.
I guess I forgot about Get Out of Hell. I guess put that on the list.
It's more of Saints Row 4. It's probably just as broken.
Yeah, no, it probably is. It's just its own game. And it's just like, if people are wondering why I didn't have that on the list, it's like, it's just because I forgot. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite, the fall down the elevator shaft part.
Yeah. No one can say we didn't try to play Saints Row 3 and 4.
Like, listen, like 3 had a couple bugs, and there was some missions that were just dumb, like the insurance fraud, like get hit by the car missions.
Yeah, those were stupid hard for multiplayer.
Yeah. But for the most part, it worked. 4 just straight up didn't work.
God, we tried. Like, God, we tried. Haley was there for a few of them. We tried.
Yeah, and like in the beginning it was like all right. It wasn't too bad, but as we fucked, Jesus.
Yeah, that's gonna be our new style of Let's Play. Gwen fucks me while we play games.
That's the OnlyFans exclusive content. You don't get to see it. It's just like you just know it's happening.
It's just there.
Anyway, but it's as it goes on and on, we just get more and more frustrated.
It
like
just
3
breaks more and more.
3, I think we had more fun than we didn't have fun, if I remember. But 4, oh,
4, the ending broke for us multiple times. There was a weird thing. I don't know if you recorded it because I shared it through Discord. But just there's a part in the end of the game where you have to jump off of a ledge, and every time my character jumped, I died. And it would just happen over and over, and we tested it. The game was legit just glitching.
yeah, it's just so they just did not give a shit. It was in the era of not giving a shit about PC ports. PC gaming was a fad back then, and it sucks.
Y'all, it did, and like it was a relatively recent game.
Yeah.
So you weren't able to do the Saints Row 4 DLC where you save Christmas? No, we're able to. We have been actively choosing not to. Like,
every once in a while we'll bring it up, like, oh yeah, we need to do that. And then we're just like, no. Oh yeah, but about suggesting games, you can suggest it here in the stream. But if you want me to remember, either use the suggestion place in the server, or just DM it to me. Put it somewhere in writing, because otherwise I will not see it.
Also
yeah,
hydrate.
Also
hi,
hydrate.
Tristan.
Hi, Tristan!
How you doing, bud?
You don't see it in Pantslin Pub? Then you can just DM it to me.
But yeah, I want to see you play Castlevania 64, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Hat in Time with Abby or Haley. Hat in Time would be fun, because I played through the whole thing.
Yeah, I think all those except the Castlevania one are on the list.
I think you'd like Hat in Time.
I think so too.
The DLC would be all new for me, because that never came to console.
I've never
sucks.
Whew! Oh, you might like it, Haley.
Oh, I need to not die.
Having an emote that is just the fucking dance. I've never played it. I know nothing about it.
I think it's a platformer. I think you'd both really like it. Got the stream overlay set up. Congrats, Tristan.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna do great, Tristan. I know it.
I'm so fucking excited. I'm gonna try and make as much as I can.
Likewise.
Yep.
Hat in Time is American. I was gonna say American. It's an amazing cutesy platform inspired by Mario Sunshine. It is.
Which, you know, I love that game.
Yeah,
it sounded kind of sarcastic, but no, I do love that game. It's one of my childhood games.
You played it recently.
I did play it
recently.
recently.
I don't have to fucking go against a boss fight that's just the same boss 3 times in a row. I'm sorry, Glenn.
Listen.
The reuse of the boss is just too much for me.
Well,
Abby, no, you can't be serious.
What? Oh.
You found the magic ledge.
Okay.
Put a note down, Gwen. Confuse everyone.
If you need to, you can just run out and deal with them outside.
That would probably make it easier. Oh. I could have left a note. You're right, Abby. I'm sorry, I failed you.
Why did that take you like 30 seconds to internalize?
My brain works 30% slower than the average human brain. It takes longer for me to process information.
Yeah, but you responded to Haley's immediately.
Yeah. You acted on mine immediately.
Sometimes my brain goes turbo mode.
Sometimes my brain is full of thoughts of chubber.
God. You're evil.
You love it.
I do. Yay!
And for anyone who watches Asterius and likes my MILF voice, look forward to Star Wars.
Also, if you just like Star Wars, look forward to Star Wars.
If
but
you
the
like,
voice will probably come there for that.
If you like little guys, definitely watch our Star Wars because we have a couple of them.
We'll also be debuting the new name of a side show we're doing.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I think we've talked about that before.
It's my favorite thing I came up with.
Oh, that! I'm so excited for that.
Do you want to hold off on saying it, or do you want to?
We're not saying it. We're not saying it.
Okay.
If you want to know what that is, be there for the show on either November 5th or after I've talked to them after the next few weeks. Maybe September 10th or 24th.
Where am I?
You're out of the castle, which good luck getting back in.
Just teleport.
Uh,
He went anger mode. Oh, hey.
I want you to play The Missing, J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memory. It's a puzzle platformer where you get cartoonishly ripped apart to solve puzzles. Like, literally become a head to save you flying, fit through a crack and reform your body. The story is you're trying to find your gal pal. It's totally not gay. You just rested your head on each other's shoulders while staring up in the night sky. That sounds like a familiar concept. Tearing your body apart.
Oh, there's a ladder.
There's another game that does something similar like that. It was Ratatouille up in there. It was.
It's Ratatouille.
You don't live any longer.
What were we talking about the other day? It was just like a version of Ratatouille where it was way worse.
It was just like, because I think we were talking about parasites.
No, I remember what it was. I remember what it was. It was fucking Goofy's hat.
What?
Like,
I don't...
Yes, yes! You were so confused by the fucking GIF!
It's the gif of Goofy just making the stupid faces and taking random faces out of it. And you said it looked like his hat was like a rat burrowing into his skull.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We just joked like, oh, so he's getting Ratatouille. And it's like, what if Remy did just burrow into people's skulls?
Instead of just being a funny rat friend?
Mm-hmm.
A horrifying question that I don't think I'm ready for the answer.
If a rat crawled in your skull, do you think it would tickle? Or would it pickle?
If a rat crawled to your skull, do you think he would come to my birthday party?
He would make you come to my birthday party. A lot of octopus out here.
I saw a lot of octopus.
Didn't get that sword? Quinn.
What?
There's a lot more behind you.
I know.
You're going the right way.
I have 7,000 souls. I want to spend them.
That's fair. You know that's fair.
Because there's like a boss door right there. I know, honey.
You need that.
Get your big funny sword.
Honey, it's time for your dex upgrade. All right.
All right. Pulls down pants. Okay. Every 3 hours with this.
Hello, buddy.
Go into where that obvious boss is.
This is one of my favorite bosses so far.
I was joking. You didn't have to spoil it. Fuck you, Haley.
No, every single one of those fucking doors is a boss. That's how it's always been.
Not in Dark Souls. Sometimes it's just an area.
Leona Megabongo.
Yeah, well, not every way.
Literally, Dark Souls 2 is the only one that does that.
Yeah, so not all of them. Fuck you. Get logic.
That's not logic. That's just bullshit.
You're bullshit. Fuck you. Eat your nuggets.
I don't have them.
Oh, bro.
I already ate my 20 earlier.
Yeah, you did. You fucking chubber.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow. Leonine misbegotten.
Leonine misbegotten.
Why can't you just walk around this boss fight?
Because he's hot. I'm not a furry.
Ocean's there.
When that's Sundays.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you walk around that?
Probably not, but let's see. It probably, yeah, the walkway cuts off, sadly.
What about the other side? Okay.
Yeah. The world is not good to us.
Okay, didn't have to get real.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You think a really big man was buried under the really big headstone?
I often
I hope
ponder
so.
these questions. You're already yelling at me?
He's got butt wings.
Eat fresh.
What?
I don't know. It just reminded me of that slogan for some reason. I don't know. I'm not taking damage.
I didn't say sub or way. What reminded you of that?
Wings are kind of like whey, if you think about it.
Sweetie, I love you. There's no but to that statement either. I just love you.
I love you too.
Your mind works weird.
It does. Also, I fucking ruined him.
You got the big funny Game of Thrones sword.
What makes it Game of Thrones?
Look at
Hold
it.
it. Hold
Yes.
I've seen this one. Nora was using it.
Where are you? You. Ooh, good good strength scaling. I actually just might not use this anymore and just use this.
Okay.
183, 173, 162 plus. Yeah, I think this is just better.
Okay. Fine.
That's
You need the
big.
dex anyway. I know. Game of Thrones sword.
Oh! This is rad.
It's just like 24 swords all stapled together.
I had a
This
sword.
seems like the most.
and I
This is
thought
the most
it could
impractical shit ever.
be really cool if I had even more swords.
Every time I killed someone, I took their sword and grafted it onto my sword. God, I made my weapon worse. Fights are so hard.
So the fun part is that if you were to go through New Game Plus and get this sword again, you can dual wield it.
Yes.
That's the fun part. If you have two of the same weapon type, you can dual wield.
Wait, how much runes does me have? 4,000 2D? Okay.
Oh, that wasn't a big boss.
Nah, I kind of
He was an
ruined his
option.
life. I think it was pretty, though. Even though I kind of ruined him, I still find him neat. Hi, woman.
Greetings. My name is Roderick.
Alright, stop talking. Give me my stuff.
Round table hold. Covert quarters of the two fingers. I never knew the guidance bestowed.
Oh, gross. You've got eyes? Ew.
I don't like a woman with eyes.
I'm gonna go talk to the lady without eyes.
Yeah. Hi. Hi, ma'am.
Divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. You, is it? I didn't know.
Hello, Fishman. Are you related to Aquaman? I don't care. Make me better.
Just lay out your arms.
It's not better yet.
But it will be.
I need a somber smithing stone.
That fucking sword is wild. It's big and stupid and I love it.
Man, I think I can't... Okay. Actually, am I just not able to wield it at all? Let me
You're
leave.
clearly wielding it.
Let's see. It had a little X on it. I don't know if that's just because it's not accounting for dual wielding, making it, like, okay to wield. No, it's just not okay to wield. Why can't I wield this? 40 strength. What's my strength at?
Not 40.
Okay, so I'm guessing this does not work.
You have 26.
This does not work how, oh, was you?
Thank you.
You sound, this is weird, in Dark Souls 1, it just doubles your strength when you dual wield for requirements. This is not like that. What the fuck? Who are you? Where did you come from? Who the fuck do you think you are? Could you die really
Right.
quick? Still doing damage. What? Go away! I want to sleep.
Me talking to my neighbors.
Oh god, it's so heavy. Oh god. Oh
It's
god,
a
stop.
sword made of swords.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
No,
Good
it's
turn.
fine.
Stop.
No, it's fine.
Okay, fine. Fuck you all. Not you, honey. You're precious.
Okay.
Okay, so apparently I cannot use this yet. I don't know what the requirements are, but it's fine because I don't even have what it takes. 162. Hey, so good. But I have to resort back to clubbing. Okay. Yeah. I guess there was area back here. Oh wait. Did I pick up my... I didn't pick up my runes.
It's okay, Gwen. You get those runes.
Get in my pocket. There we go. Now we go.
Yay!
Ugh, my knees. But yeah, I think I'll eventually wield that sword. I don't know.
You better.
I don't know how much bonus you get for dual wielding strength-wise. Aw, I thought there was more this way. Am I just done in this area?
Yeah. In fact,
Oh. There's like nothing left I can do?
as funny as it would be to have me just continue going through the castle, it's just a big box now.
Fair enough. I was wondering if it was like I can talk to the guy on top now and he'd be like, oh, you beat the guy? Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, that's great. How here's another guy. Wow.
He's even
Kick his
bigger.
ass.
I got this new anime plot. There's this girl with huge boobs.
And her friend who's got giant grapes. Big old cantaloupes. Big wobbly watermelons. Big old plumpy wumpy plumpkins.
Plumpy wumpy plumpkins. Go west.
Real gobnoblob blobalobbalumps.
Are you saying anything anymore? I don't know. I think he's having a testicle-induced stroke.
I've caused myself a prolapse.
Excuse me?
Why are you laughing at this? It hurts. God. Where's my doctor?
How did this happen to you?
I squeezed too hard.
On your what?
I was taking a massive dumpy wumpy and I squeezed too hard. Okay. Out came my rectum and I thought, that's not the usual thing that comes out. What do you want quoted, Tristan? There's nothing here that's been said that's quotable.
Hello.
Hello, bird statue. Do you want to puck in my prolapse?
But
What?
sound like you said puck in my bro laps. Which I don't like the
That's
idea.
what a true bro would do.
I don't like the idea of a bro dude calling his prolapse a bro laps. Like that doesn't like.
That's what happens when two Chads fuck.
Oh hey, asylum demon.
Look at this guy, ain't got even a head. Oh my god, it is just asylum demon. Holy fuck, they just reskinned it, didn't they?
They just got rid of the head and made him tree. It's more like Fire Sage because it's got weird AoEs, but yeah.
Look out, he's casting magic missile.
Oyo.
Kill them.
Kill them all. I also want to play Doom games.
Yeah, just don't become a rat like Haley did.
What do you mean?
In Doom, you encountered a glitch constantly that just turned you into a rat.
Oh, right.
Just killing bosses left and right.
Yeah. What'd you get from this one?
Oplane
Souls.
Bubbler.
Oh.
Crimson Crystal. I don't know what either of these are.
You're set up 10 grand souls. There's a big pot in front of you.
Ooh. I will be looking at that. Yes, I will. Steady restores. Oh yeah, I forgot about getting new physics. Strength and mix. Okay. I'll look at this the next time I'm at a Grace. There's just a bunch of pots here.
Maybe they're friendly.
I don't think they're alive. I think they're just actual pots, honey.
But there was that one friendly guy.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes, you know, not all pots are people.
Wow. Holy fuck, Gwen.
No, Abby.
I thought I knew you. Holy shit.
No, like literally.
Yeah, dig that hole deeper, sweetie.
It's not a hole, they're just actual objects. You just...
Whoa!
Gwen. Gwen, stop the stream. We need to talk.
Yeah? What we need to talk about?
I know you find casual racism to be the most funny thing ever, but this is not okay.
What a fucking sentence.
You're the one laughing.
No,
I'm not laughing right now, Gwen. This is serious.
They're pots that are not alive and never have been alive. They're just
Gwen.
They're just things that you put stuff in.
My mother was a pot, Gwen. And you're really gonna sit here and say that shit to my face? I can't believe you.
Yeah, but here's the it's really just the fault
Gwen,
of
you
not.
shut your fucking trap. There was no excuse for what you've done.
What if I haven't
Go
done
to your
anything?
corner.
What?
Go to your corner.
Can I still play the game?
Yeah, you can play your game in the corner.
Okay. I'll be over there then.
Thank you. Stop being a bitch.
It's really hard to play video games back here.
Well, you should have said racist shit. Now Haley's gonna slowly blow her tuba in the background.
What's this? Oh,
God damn it.
Fucking bat creature. Oh, hell yeah.
Get it, Gwen.
I can't hear you anymore. So if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
That's okay. Just keep killing the bat.
I
Yeah,
hear
like that.
You are saying something, but I don't know what you're saying.
It's okay.
Whole
She's not gonna hear me. Tell her she can get out of the corner.
No, she's not.
area over here.
Yeah, there is, Gwen. There's a whole area. To get back for all the times I muted myself.
I like birds.
That's good.
Birds are fun.
This is good.
Mm-hmm. Gwen, you can come back.
There's really just not any grace in this area?
Okay. I regret this already. Gwen!
Did you just yell?
Yes!
Do you want me to come back?
Yes!
Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, good. I was lonely.
Oh,
You don't talk.
I don't. I don't. I'm
Hi.
stuff's on my brain.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hi.
Did you want to talk to me?
That's all. You can go.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
No, please. Please
No.
don't.
Good, please. Stop.
Whee!
The stream can't happen without the streamer.
The streamer's just
Unfortunately.
screaming from across the room.
That's what early Let's Plays used to be.
I miss the days of early Let's Plays when there wasn't like any like fucking like strategies or like no one knew what they were doing. Everyone thought you could just play video games on the computer and that was it. People would just line up.
No, I didn't even
punch.
computer. My favorite are the ones where somebody just pointed their camcorder at their TV.
Oh fuck the good old days! Like I miss that because you got so much crusty shit. It's just like,
And they never did tests to see how the footage looked.
no.
So you just typically you just had like a white screen because the balance was all off. That shit was garbage, but it was fun garbage.
It was. I'm so nostalgic for that because you know, the other thing is like, well, that can kind of sometimes still exist because there's plenty of people with no idea how to do things well. I don't want to watch it. I watched it back then because there was like there wasn't as much content out there.
Yeah, there
Like
was
the
nothing else.
idea of playing video games on computer was kind of new. So you know, you took the garbage. You accepted the garbage because that's all there was. Kind of want to be over there if I can be.
Of course.
And I don't know. It's just that's what I'm nostalgic for. Doggy.
I agree. That shit was garbage and crusty and horrible, but god damn is it nostalgic.
Yeah. It's just like it's one of those things that I don't ever think it can be created again because it's not a thing that can be intentionally created. Like it only can be created again if like things just get reset and we all unanimously forget how to do Let's Plays.
Mm-hmm.
And like technology is also set back, or if there's just a new thing comes out that like no one understands how to make work good, you know?
So we all just regress to recording our TVs.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
No, I do agree the content is so much better now, and I do like the content that exists now. But it's just something I'm nostalgic for.
I agree.
I just sort of miss like looking up gameplay for like insert. You just look up like insert video
Chrono
game
Trigger.
here game Chrono Trigger gameplay and just like watch the crustiest thing ever made. What is that? What the fuck?
It's a castle.
It's got little feetsies.
It's
I don't know if it's meant.
Howl's Moving Castle. You ever seen that movie, Glenn?
I haven't really watched any Studio Ghibli stuff, and it's like I want to. I've heard nothing but good things, and it looks charming.
It's very good.
Yeah, I just I don't know. I never did it, and I never got into it.
Yeah, it's a very interesting one. Studio Ghibli always makes interesting stuff. I don't know if I'd say it's all good, but they make all interesting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, as long like having your thing be interesting, in my opinion, is much more valuable than if it's just bad.
I agree. I will say, I think it's better to have a project be bad and memorable than bland and forgettable.
Yeah.
Of course. What are those?
Yeah.
This game damage.
Yeah, this game's decently forgiving with your fall damage for some reason.
Heater shield.
Okay.
No damage.
I've done a decent job of getting
Go to
down
that
the
walking
mountain.
tower.
That wasn't my finest thing, but it worked.
You accomplished your goal.
Yeah.
Go to it. It's
Alright,
moving.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Shadow Colossus time, baby.
It's just a big fucking turtle. Haley, look at that shit.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
fucking awesome.
React to
Restores
it.
half. Temporarily boost strength.
Oh my god, it's a giant walking turtle.
Good, you got your talking for the next minute done.
Jesus fuck.
Talk more, bitch. You're a co-host.
What the?
I think this combo is still the best combo I have.
You're gonna ask what you could talk about. Contribute to our conversation.
I don't think it's really unknown that I probably haven't seen Alice Moving Castle.
What did you watch growing up? Because like anytime we bring something up, you usually say you haven't seen it. So I'm curious what you used to watch.
I believe she said before she watched a lot of schlocky horror stuff.
I watched a bunch of schlocky horror, just
What about
basic...
this schlocky horror picture show?
Yeah, exactly.
Ring his bell!
Touch his nuts.
Some just basic sci-fi stuff. And my brother was a huge fan of Monsters, Inc., so that was really the only thing that was fucking played at all times, because he was youngest.
Fair.
Aside from that, I fucked around with fucking action figures, and I did art growing up. That's all I did.
Hell yeah.
I think I need to find an uppy point, or I need to find a way to shoot it and make it
What's
fall
she
down.
supposed to do? That you might be right, Gwen. It's a Shadow Colossus thing. Maybe you have to shoot its bell to steer it.
Maybe? I don't know. That'll work.
Any advice, Haley? You're the master.
That maybe. That looked like a point where I can kind of climb it.
The best way to handle these things are for her to just try out random shit.
It is near a cliff.
They are probably the weirdest fucking things in this game.
Oh. I knocked off some crust. I don't know if... I have now applied new crust.
You don't like the bell hanging under it? It is this giant metal dingling nutsack.
You don't like nuts? Not a fan of balls?
We all know that's a lie.
Oh. Just calling out my viewers now?
Yeah. You're all grape suckers. How about that? What you gonna do about it, Chad? You gonna bully me? Make fun of me? Make me cry, maybe? Please, don't make me cry. That'd be horrible. It's Big Steppy!
I just want to clean your feet, sir. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Fuck!
Now when it's a giant metal ball sack, so robots are out of the question? Sad.
No, Abby.
What?
How could you do this to me?
I've made my mistakes.
Fair enough.
Haley, is she doing the right thing?
Yeah, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no fucking idea.
It looks like, I was gonna say, it looks like she did the right thing, because like maybe its foot was rooted. I think it was just its animation not going for that foot.
I don't know. I'll just try cleaning feet for now. And maybe it'll lead somewhere. It's like the one thing I found that interacts with it, so... We'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't, then whatever. I'll try the next thing.
It's interesting that they're barnacles, implying this thing's been standing in water for a while.
I think they're skulls.
Skulls are barnacles.
In a way, I
I
suppose.
think it's a mix.
Oh.
Like, my guess here would, like, lure this thing to a cliff. Oh, you did something.
Oh. No, I think I did it.
You made it sleepy.
Okay, so clean barnacles.
Clean its feet, and it grants you access to its back. Good to know.
Yeah. Everyone, this is a vital lesson to you all.
Yeah, if you ever see Gwen at convention, clean her feet and she'll give you a piggyback ride.
Yes.
So, I had no idea this would work.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've tried cleaning barnacles, but I guess I just missed one on a foot.
Oh.
Oh, you can duplicate boss weapons.
That's cool.
I knew this was in the game. I didn't know where to do it.
Okay, well, now you can get the dragon head if you want.
Okay.
Because I've actually gotten up on top of these things while they're standing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a platform.
Mm.
It's just standing on top of a giant enemy, and they just rock you off, and it's fall damage.
Painful. Okay.
It's sad
well,
on its bell nuts.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good to know.
It instant died.
But good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can get your skull now. Hi, horseless headman.
You guys are sadder than sad. They don't have horses nor heads.
Right? What the fuck are they supposed to do with their lives? They're mad at you because you can both ride a horse and wear a hat.
Ooh.
Wish I could ride a horse and wear a hat.
You can do one of those.
I do one of those. I wear a hat constantly, even though it's bad for my health.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Just
Look, what?
It's like making noises sometimes.
You're really good at it.
Thank you. You do it a lot.
You do.
Yeah, I just started making noises.
Works for me.
Rad.
Mm.
Wait a minute. I'm a fucking moron. I keep forgetting that there's these. Not that any of these are good. I forgot. I thought talismans were like. I don't know why I thought talismans were like magic shields.
They are for your faith.
I love religion. You know what? We've.
Face.
Oh boy.
Religion has
so
never
fun.
done anything bad for the world.
Oh no.
Nothing whatsoever. Ever. Not
We've
once.
done a lot of religion talk today.
Religion kind of is shit.
Yeah.
For my
Wait.
subathon, I'm going to draw each and every religious figure as a woman.
What about the ones that are already women? I'm gonna turn them into bimbos.
Yeah.
Sure, that'll make you a lot of funds.
Yeah, I'm sure. There's probably an audience for it, but there's also very much an audience against it.
There's girl.
Yeah, fair.
Do people not want to see Maddie Marilyn the bimbo?
Maddie?
Maddie Marilyn.
I don't fucking know. I don't know religious figure.
Mary. Mary Magdalene, not Maddie Magdalene.
Let me in.
Sounds like a wrestler. How come you're just ignoring the wigglers, Gwen?
He never did anything wrong.
The bimbification, oh Jesus.
Let's see if I'm at all able to take this on.
I'm sure you can. It's probably a rock monster.
Who do I fight today?
Will it be pirates? Bandits? wargs, crab, more crab, snake people,
Dude.
death itself.
Iceman. Hoi!
Well, you hit hard, but so do they.
That's kind of nice. That makes me feel a little bit better.
They kind of remind me of the Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
A little bit. They're graceful like that. They got those graceful moves. Do you know if Nora's played any other FromSoft game other than... I know she's playing Dark Souls 1. I almost said normal Dark Souls.
Apparently she doesn't like Dark Souls all that much either.
No, she likes Elden Ring, but isn't liking Dark Souls.
I
So
mean...
start with the new thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say... Like, there's a lot of things that make the gameplay a lot smoother in this game. And I feel like I would have trouble going back to the old ones. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is, I think, would be fine for her. At
Yeah,
least...
that's not that relatively old.
Yeah, that's sort of why. Owie.
Aside from currently doing Dark Souls, no, I do not believe she's done any other FromSoft game.
No, she started with Elden Ring because it's a new hot thing, and I think she wanted to build a bit of an audience, and now she's doing the backtracking thing.
Yeah, which is usually not the best idea sometimes, because you'll really grow sad that those like little quality of life things that they learn to add over the years are not there.
Yeah, especially when you know what they are. Because like we were talking about doing the whole Borderlands series, but doing it in reverse order.
Mm-hmm.
And we remember it's like that's gonna just the games are just gonna get progressively worse and worse as we go.
I think we want to run into an issue until 1, because 1 is so like they were still figuring things out. All the other games are pretty, I think, similar feeling.
To make sure that like 1 would run for me, I loaded it up and I played like a good 15 minutes of it. And it feels so different from the rest of them. I tried to fucking slide and all that shit multiple fucking times, and it's like, you just can't do that. That's not a thing, Haley. You can't do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The fucking tech trees for your abilities, it's just so small.
Yeah, and some of them are like nothing.
They work differently too. I don't know have you played any of Borderlands 1 before, Haley?
Yes, I've played all of Borderlands 1.
Okay, then you'll remember that like the capstone skills aren't one and done. You have to put 5 points into them.
And the entire thing doesn't even act like it's 3 different trees. It all acts like it's a single tree, which is weird. For some characters like Brick, it like specializes to different trees, but then other characters like Lilith, it's just one giant tree. So it's definitely weird. Of all the games, I'm most knowledgeable about 2.
I think most people are.
Yeah, that's where I have the most hours spent of my entire Borderlands playing career.
Yeah, 3's probably up there though, just because we actually really enjoyed that one.
Yeah. And my least number of hours is pre-sequel.
That's interesting.
Mainly because the first time I ever got to play with it, I played with 2 people who I don't associate with anymore. And the entire time that we were playing, it was not a 3-person party, it was a 4-person. Because I was playing with them, so that automatically meant because his sons were playing, their dad was playing. And they're all just fucking running around the entire time, like min-maxing their characters, which is fine. Do that if you want to do that, have fun with it. That's literally the game's a numbers game. But they're doing this the entire time. Any weapons that's gotten, it's always, I need that for my build. I need that for my build. I need that for my build. So I can't really build my build because they're all doing theirs. And they're majority, so I feel bad keeping the shit. And we only got through one boss, the very first boss, because
The tutorial one?
yes, because every quest after we weren't allowed to just go get quests and play them so I can experience the quests. It was always, we're not going to do this quest because it doesn't have a good reward.
So they've played it before, but you hadn't.
They've played through the entire game before.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ew.
I much prefer doing first playthroughs.
It's like, just shut the fuck up and let me, like, experience it. I'm letting you play with me for my first experience in this game. And it kind of just soured my mood. I uninstalled the game. I haven't touched it since. I think I've loaded it up recently because I bought it whenever we were talking about doing Borderlands stuff. I'm like, these two people? Yeah, I'd really like to play Borderlands with them. They're really fun. I loaded it up to see if it works. It works. So it's just whenever that happens.
Well, that's really interesting to me because you said you wanted to play. You wanted to play the doppelganger, and like from what you're saying, it's like you barely played any of them.
Yeah.
So like you'll actually fully get to experience the character.
Like, the only thing I fucking know about any of the character stuff, because I know a baseline thing. I've watched playthroughs of people playing like Borderlands 2 before a whole fuck ton of just drama dropped out on them. I used to watch Admiral Baru a lot play Borderlands 2, and him and his two friends would just go through the game. They've all played before. The entire point of the game of this playthrough isn't to play the game, to learn the game, to experience it, to play the story. This was just an ongoing, really long series of they would just play the game. Oh shit. They would just play the game, and then after they beat the game, they would then go into the next version, and then the next version, and then just keep playing until they had max level, completely kitted out characters. And then when they were done, they would hop over to a new character each, and just do it again. They would just keep doing this. It was just a fun series to watch, and this is obviously well past pre-sequel release, so they've all played it before, and they were talking about the characters and what they're good at, what they're not good at. It's like, okay, neat. And with my horrible fucking memory, I've retained about half of it. I'm like, yeah, I fucking love Jack. I'd love to play the doppelganger.
Oh, yeah. Well, that can all work because I'm fine. I've fallen more in love with support characters as of late, so I'm fine playing support characters in all the Borderlands.
So, what would you be thinking for like 2?
For 2, probably Salvador. I know it's a damage dealer, but it is also a bit more of a support. I know for pre-sequel, I'll probably do Claptrap.
Salvador's got stupid good support abilities. I would even argue that it would be more useful to have a Salvador than it ever would having Maya.
Mayas are good. Like, Salvadors are just like everyone like who knows like how like high level Borderlands 2 is, which that makes it sound like an esport, but you know, knows that like Salvador is like the guy. He's really good.
He's broken.
If you were to like play Borderlands 2 to be competitive with someone, Salvador would be the meta.
Yeah, exactly. He's the dude. I feel like Mayas are very like, you know, their thing. I mean, you don't have
like
to.
De facto healer shit.
Yeah, she's like the de facto like support one. She doesn't have to be, but she is. I feel like a lot of that is kind of just. If you want to make a competitive team, I feel like a Maya would be there to support the Salvador.
Well, the funny thing... Go ahead.
Maya is effectively what early Mercy was. You never fucking saw a team without a Mercy.
Mm.
If it was in competitive, that's what she would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, hi there.
I was gonna say for Maya, it's like then you end up getting Krieg, who like one of his abilities is just he can swap places with a downed person.
Mhm.
But if you take Light the Fuse, you and the now brought up person can both just run back to the person who's not down.
Yeah.
Which is just as good as Maya's ability where she can use her action skill to bring people up. Except
no targeting required.
Exactly. You go grab the person, you get downed, but then you both run back to safety.
Like that with Wonderlands, that's really been my biggest issue with I guess slight spoilers. With one of the spells I have. It's the healing spell and the resurrection spell. It's a fucking awesome spell and it does a shit ton of healing. But it's such a fine fucking like bolt. If my targeting isn't like on par with just near sniping quality, I miss, and you do not get that fucking res. You do not get that heal.
No, like I was like we've talked about it a bunch. Like that's more useful for Gwen because like I don't have to worry about getting picked up. I've got my pets that can pick me up.
Yeah, but now Gwen also doesn't fucking matter if she gets picked up.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't really need the spell. The spell's cool, but it's not needed. I can swap it out for something else.
No, legit, it's only like, occasionally useful when you're trying to keep my demi-lich powers going.
And like it's not even that anymore because of the fucking not going to go into them because they're item fucking shit, but your current setup just keeps you going. And it doesn't even just keep you going, it builds up so much HP that my healing is minute anymore. But like even whenever Gwen does need resurrections, it's so rare that like I can just go up to her myself. The healing spell is better as a damaging spell at this point. But like, there's no reason to have Maya when you have a Krieg or a Salvador, and our team will have both.
Glenn, Lee is happy they found you playing Simpsons Hit and Run. Thank you. That's one of our favorite series.
I
They're
think
really good series.
legitimately up there is. I value it as one of the best we've ever done. Oh no.
Oh no, somebody was hotboxing in the treasure. I wonder if you can pet the dog man.
What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Welcome to Anor Lawn. What the fuck is behind that? No, Gwen, look up.
Oh.
The fuck is that? That's a dragon! There's a dragon head to the right.
What the fuck? Look at this. Oh god. Oh, this is a big boy.
This is a big fucking dragon that they incorporated into the castle.
What the fuck? This is a puppy and a half. Well, I guess I'm here now. I kind of like...
You know about this place, Haley?
I'm sorry?
Do you know about this place?
I do. I ran into this place. I was really happy when Gwen was going at this tower.
Good. Oh god, is there another dragon?
I'm really in... I like the transporter traps that just sort of throw you around. I'm not leaving.
No, I noticed what's on the ground out there.
That's a big boy. I don't know. Oh, it is alive.
He's not dead. Never mind. I rescind my no. Maybe he's friendly.
No.
Probably not friendly.
But oh no.
Oh, this is a high level area.
Time
Maybe the dragon will help.
High level chest in blessed dew talisman.
Oh,
hey,
smack him with your funny hammer.
Okay, just don't get hit and I win.
You want Gwen to pick me up? I don't think she could.
No, I can't. My strength in general is not good.
I'm working on being able to pick Gwen up though.
I want that so much.
I would like for Kirsten to be able to do that, but she will never be able to, unless like she goes real hard into like workout.
You're
Fuck
good.
me.
We found out because my fiance, I love her to death. She's a little chubby. Which there's no problem with whatsoever.
No.
But she wants to work out. But she's got like a lethargy issue.
Mm.
We found out that the implant she's got in her arm for preventing pregnancy and such.
Cowards.
It may be. It was before we started dating, and she had it.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on
Fuck
getting
yeah.
it. Congrats. We're working on having it taken out because it apparently may be having adverse effects on her.
But yeah, it's just something that was like implanted in her, and it's like it's giving her hormones or something that suppress pregnancy or something.
It's tricking her body and thinking that she is pregnant, despite the fact that she isn't.
Okay, yeah, I can see why that would fuck her up.
Yes. It's if we get rid of it, it should, and we're not going to be getting a new one. She's been using these for about I think the better half of 3 years, and every year she's got to get a new one. We're going to have it removed, and it's not going back in because it should help with her energy. It should help with managing her weight a little bit. It should overall just be better and more helpful to her because she wants to work out. She wants to get a little more fit. But currently, we think it might be a bit problematic to have it right now.
She's effectively tricked her body into thinking she's been pregnant for the last 3 years.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to take a severe toll on her body. No, you're going to have to start being a lot more careful. Hey. So what was that area?
Okay, so that area, without going too far into it, that is late game.
Mm-hmm.
And literally whatever you do, being teleported there is nowhere you can get to from there. That is literally just the game's funny little way of saying, thank you for exploring. Here's a taste of what you can have later.
Ah, funny.
I don't think Gwen tried to. You can't teleport out of there until you kill that guy.
Oh, I did not know this. I just fought him because I thought it'd be funny to fight him.
If you die,
shit.
If you die, you just respawn where you teleported.
Okay. That's not that bad.
Also, Gwen, can I guide you towards somewhere?
Sure.
You fucking Mirelurk queen.
So do you remember generally on the map where you spawned when you started the game?
Like
lower area?
Here? No.
No, I think it's way lower.
It'll be a little bit more south.
The first step? That sounds about right.
This?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go here?
I want you to go there, and I want you to just kind of check out the buildings and areas around this area.
Imagine injecting yourself with hormones. I want to do the injections because I'm hearing good things about them, but my doctor says no.
I have a friend who does them. She likes them. Works for her.
Mm-hmm.
You only have to do it once, I think, in her case.
I think it's a weekly thing.
It's weekly for some. I think I've heard some even do it monthly. I don't know if that's true. Or if that's like a later thing. I don't fucking know.
Like, the main thing keeping me from it is... It's got like, whenever you inject them, it's got like diminishing as the time goes on before you have to do your next one, right?
What? I don't think I've
Sorry,
ever
what
heard
was
that.
the question?
It's like diminishing effects as the time goes on before you have to take your next one.
It'll start to diminish. So like if you get your shot on a Monday,
it'll
by
diminish by
by Sunday, you'll be having a little bit of withdrawals. Yes.
And also just being like injected with a huge amount at one time. I don't know. That might not be good for me.
I mean, your body adjusts to it. It takes a while, but like when you're on the pills, your body adjusts.
Yeah, but the pills are like, it's like a trickle feed.
Not really. It's every day.
That's fair. I don't know. I just
Poison. The thing Kirsten had, Nora had a lot of fun with this one.
funny is that this isn't even where I was trying to lead her. But like,
it's a fun
awesome.
area.
Let's go back. Okay.
Quet says, kind of sounds like the copper tea thing that his partner has.
I didn't know it turned like that. I thought it just went back.
No, it shouldn't have killed you.
That was a bullshit fucking, like, invisible pixel into you. That was fucking stupid.
If a trans woman gets so much hormones in our body, we'll think we're different hormones.
So what this is like it's like a little pill kind of thing. It's in her left arm, on the underside of like her forearm, not her forearm, her bicep.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know the exact science of how the fuck it works, but it just stays in there the entire fucking time. And I think it's like around an artery or something, where it's like attached to an artery. And it's just constantly just making her body think that she's pregnant.
What the fuck? You're not...
Yeah, villainous ghosts.
God, this really is Dark Souls 2 too.
And no, it's about Lee's thing you're about to read.
Yeah, look, I just know many trans femmes have a preg fantasy. What? No.
But here's the thing, though. It doesn't, like, make you look like you're pregnant. It is, for real, just, like, a pseudo feeling to make your body not be able to get pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a baby bump or nothing like that, which is, like...
You do get the weight, though.
You do get the weight, apparently.
Yeah, no, it's different hormones. Not quite the ones we take. Oh, God, yeah.
Honey, calm down.
What?
We're on a show, honey.
Yeah, and I'm almost done.
God, I love you. You weirdo.
You're
Fuck
weird.
you.
You didn't die.
I didn't need to, but I did.
It's okay. You probably needed them. But yeah.
Run!
Yeah, I don't know how you're... Well, you survived.
I was poisoned because poison is a funny thing. It's the poison swamp.
I don't know how you're supposed to survive that, because Nora was struggling, because like, you cannot run fast enough. It's just health, huh?
It's just a fuck ton of health.
It's just a health check?
Yeah. Like, literally, there's a whole fucking meme for this game of just, oh, your vitality's fucking 12? How stupid of you.
Okay.
And people were all fucking about it. Bunch of memes rose up because of it.
Good, I thought I misplaced my body.
A pretty big one was, oh, 12 vitality? No wonder you're maidenless.
Yeah. I saw the Mega Mind jokes. No maidens.
I haven't put points into vitality in a while because I've been trying to get this silly axe. Fuck you. You're not my friend, and I know that now.
You're not my friendly ghost, Casper.
Why ain't you dead? Die better, asshole.
Why the fuck do you work on Echo Knight rules?
Wee.
Oh, yeah. I am curious how that plugin for Kirsten works.
I can ask for specifics, and I can probably tell you tomorrow.
Okay, because I have an idea of like how the injection works. I'm just curious
Ow.
how it lasts an entire year. 'Cause I assume it wouldn't be a very big
What the fuck?
amount.
Oh no, it's not at all. I don't even know if it's actually an injection. It might just be like, because I this isn't verbatim what it actually is. It's just like what my brain. I think I heard her fucking tell me. It's
You
like
accidentally did it.
Yeah, I saw it going back up, so I was like, hey,
You know
what
what?
if
That's very smart of you.
what if I just go?
You're the first person I've seen who actually thought about that.
oh, damn, run,
but-
bitch, run.
Yeah, you did it.
We keep going here.
I think it's gonna try to catch up, but you have free reign of this area right now.
It's either going to catch up or she fucking broke it.
Either or.
I am a queen.
Because it doesn't start going down until you start going down. So if it didn't fucking see her,
Hello.
if it didn't see her take a turn, it can't follow. So she probably just fucking broke it.
I
Oh,
don't appreciate your silly games, sir.
Yeah,
She's got some runes. It's probably falling. It'd be
something
funny
that started
if-
with a D.
What?
What?
Oh,
This is very...
but as far as I know, what she's explained it's like doing something with her artery.
Hmm. It's weird if it's like
There
the
we
idea
go.
is it's just squeezing an artery and that's enough to make her body think it's pregnant.
Found me.
Hey, he caught up. It's like, you motherfucker, you tried to get away.
And I
Oh,
did it.
struggle with shifts.
You know, like a typical like little pill size.
Yeah.
The size of a pill. That's how big it is.
Yeah,
this
that's why
is-
it's surprising to me. I'm surprised that lasts a year.
Apparently it's a ranged weapon. Okay. I see.
Motherfucker. Bye.
Why can't I turn you off?
I'm pansexual.
That's... Oh, it left.
Back. Heard you talking shit about bands. Yeah, must have been my imagination.
Okay. Are you turning... No. Good. Thank you. I love it when you don't fucking ruin me.
Why can't I turn you off? T for T relationships.
I mean, I think that's just general loving relationships. I don't think that's always just trans for trans.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, T for T.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
I thought it was toys for tots, and it's like that doesn't make sense.
I like that better though. That's good.
Man. Like Toys for Tots, GF.
I
love her so much.
misinterpret things so often, and it's really bad.
Yeah, but it's so good every time.
I feel like if I'm not careful, I might get fucked soon. Okay.
Now they take damage. Tits for tats. Tits for tots.
If you give me tattoos, I will show you my titties.
I mean,
Yes, ma'am, that's how I have to put the tattoos on your titties.
Fuck yeah, so it's free?
No.
Shit!
oh, this isn't gonna work well.
A big frog!
Meat Master!
That's way bigger than I thought it'd be.
Oh, I'm not just melting this boss.
No, kill the big salamander.
Okay. Ooh.
This thing's legit scary. It's the wobbly head that gets me.
Yeah, it's doing like snake maneuvers.
This looks like it should be fought in a much bigger arena.
God.
Have you fought this thing before, Haley?
No,
Cool.
I never fucking went down here. After that first time on stream, I just never got around to it.
I feel like I should have gotten hit so many times. Hey, look, you're making up for it.
Oh god. That chariot guy took all of your healing.
It was actually the one fight with the big guy in the
Oh, right,
thing.
because you cheesed the fucking chariot.
Yeah, the chariot was actually fine.
So next time, you can actually just fucking cheese the chariot, get all the way fucking down here, and don't
Yikes.
fight that guy.
Yeah. Wise. Or I'll just win right now. Fuck me.
You could very well just win.
She could. This looks
Nope.
like a boss that should be in a much bigger arena.
That's
I
why I
mean-
love this right now, because it is playing to claustrophobia with the boss. It's big. You really have to be on your dodge game.
I don't know where this
Well,
is,
it-
but I could
It's
just
very
fast
clear that
travel.
her dodges are skipping,
Oh.
are saving her from a lot of attacks. Oh damn!
This is very convenient. Thank you, video game.
That's very nice of them.
I'm immediately running for my grace. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I want to say maybe you run into this boss later in the game as well, because it's clipping through the walls, which makes me think it is supposed to be in a much bigger arena.
Fuck
I
me.
would not be surprised if this is a retexture, reskin, or even just.
Oh, this is a grab.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
sick fucking grab.
That was awesome!
Owie.
I thought he fucking grabbed you and started going through the walls with you.
I was worried about that.
I didn't think that it was a breaking thing. I thought like it was trying to be like, so this boss has a grab that's going to pull you into the wall and like hurt you that way, and then dash out of the wall back to the arena to throw you down.
Or fuck it, it grabs you and it takes you to the
Fuck
actual
me.
arena.
Yeah, like
Was this?
fucking
I got
phase one.
grabbed. Okay, well, those runes are gone. Well, that just leaves me to actually fight this thing. Okay.
Like fucking phase 1, you're just beating it down, and when you actually hit the phase 2 marker, it just does an unblockable fucking grab, does no damage, and it just runs you through the fucking earth into the actual arena. That would be fucking cool.
Jesus.
I would love to like head a video game, but the creators would fucking hate me because I have way too wild ideas. I'd pay them phenomenally for it, but goddamn, they would hate me for having to do it.
Hi.
That'd
Ooh.
be fun.
I don't know. Your movements are so fucky. I have no idea what you're doing. You're so all over the place. You're just spaghetti meat.
Eat his spaghetti. Make him forget.
Ooh. We'll go this way, go this way, go this way. So hard to like actually combo on him. Pretty much single attacks only, but I mean, I guess I am a strength build. Oh, I didn't know that was an attack. Get me in here. Okay. Spaghetti. Oh! I like
Okay,
that.
sweetie.
I like the lock the fists together slam attack. It's just such a kind of normal move for this thing to have.
That's
Owie.
a cool attack.
Owie. He has to get off me.
I know they don't want to do it, but I would have loved a few more like Shadow the Colossus sort of things in this.
Yeah. I'm inside the boss. Is this a benefit or a detriment? We will see.
Find out soon. You got them to less than half health with Reach. They might transform.
Be careful of getting grabbed. They might run you through the earth and up into the actual arena.
Right. Stage 2 is the actual arena.
If they grab you in phase 3, they take you to the actual boss.
Oh no! This
then
is
you
just
have
its.
to finish off this guy and the boss.
This is just its pinky toe. Oh god, that's
That's
farther range than I
Fucking
realized.
awesome.
I do have a disconnected wiggly pinky toe such as this.
Yes, I actually didn't do that bad.
Not at all.
Uh,
This is highly manageable, honestly.
You avoid that grab, you're good.
yeah. Honestly, the grab is probably the most devastating thing. But also, if I'm not just being reckless, it's very easy to manage. Also, the big explosion you get off me move. I don't know if it's... Golly.
Oh,
There's a lot of bosses so far that literally just light themselves on fire.
I like it. I like the
It's,
idea of, like, I'm fucking myself up, but it makes me stronger. Oh, shit. Okay.
Especially this, he just fucking combusts.
Yeah.
Like, I was hoping that was a final...
Oh, no!
Final attack where he kills himself.
I'm probably
No, hang on.
dead. No, I'm not.
She's not.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
But she's kept on living. She wasn't
You not
done
light
yet.
yourself on fire when you're not fighting?
If
Not
my-
lately.
I mean,
I
if
tried
my
that Krieg build, it fucking sucks.
if my opponent was to light themselves on fire mid-fight, I would be... I think I would be a little shaken.
Wait, it's like, yeah, how are you gonna hit me, huh? You gonna punch me? You're gonna hurt your hand.
Okay. I can do this. I think I could do this within the amount of time we have left. Especially because it spawns
Half
around
hour?
nice. Yeah, we got a half hour. I think I can do it.
Absolutely. You're super big and strong and powerful.
Mm-hmm. Start with this. So we do extra damage. Get hit immediately. Okay. For every
attempt.
for every really good attempt, we're just gonna have an attempt where we just get destroyed. That's fine. Stops people from clenching you. I mean, yeah.
Eh.
Imagine it would.
Imagine no longer.
You lighting yourself on fire?
You're gonna try it.
But I want to clench you.
Yeah.
Like,
Punch me
You wanna
harder,
have to work
mommy.
for it.
I don't understand how what hits me and what fucks me up.
Well, in my case, it's both.
Abby?
Odd.
Some people in wrestling finish is lighting themselves on fire before doing a move. That is pretty awesome.
Yikes. Okay, just don't two-shot me.
Get that Sunny D, girl. I didn't mention it, but there's also something great to me about, like, plant creatures that use fire attacks.
Oh god. It's fun.
It's like, this should be hurting you way more than it hurts me.
Well, that sort of adds to that thing I said I liked, where it's just like, I like the idea of a creature, like, doing something that's causing it a shit ton of pain just to get an edge in a fight.
I mean, that happens in real life.
Yeah?
There's that horrible species of frog that will just break their fingers to make it so the bone sticks out, so that they have makeshift claws.
What the fuck? Just evolve to have claws, idiot.
Nah, break bones. So Gwen playing Barbarian when? I'm surprised she hasn't tried one yet.
I want to play a Barbarian. My problem with Barbarian is, like, a lot of them are, like, really, really, really simple.
That's
I'm
generally
sure-
the issue with barbarians.
Yeah, I feel like I would want to do like a multi-class thing, or like the one like pure barbarian that I like the idea of is the combo character with Abby.
Yeah, the zealot, so you can just be brought back infinitely.
Yeah, and also I have the gimmick I plan to do where I combo like a pole arm with bugbear, so I just have
Yeah.
15 feet melee range, which is just a fun little gimmick that I want to try. Aw.
Or is she playing black in Magic the Gathering? I don't think you play Magic the Gathering, do you?
When I
sweetie?
played Magic the Gathering, I played black, but that's just kind of because like
That's the go-to.
they described what each deck did, and they sort of gave us like, because it was like they had this thing at my mall where they just sort of taught people how to play various popular card games. One of them was Magic, so I was like, sure, and they described it, so I made sort of like a, each one contained 30, so like I made a half black, half red sort of deck. So yeah.
What they describe black as?
I think they just described it as hurt damage. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Okay.
But I think they probably described it as high damage because I know that's what I would go for.
They're wrong.
Owie.
You did it. You
I
called
don't-
the tree
Fuck
lizard.
yeah.
Golden Seed. Yeah! Meat.
Banished Knight Oleg. Is there a Burning Rage Barbarian? There is a Berserker.
There's a Berserker, but it just kind of like gets really mad and hurts a lot.
Out of all of the subclasses, Berserker probably sucks the most.
Yeah, the Zealot one seems funny.
It's not because it's bad. It's because out of all the subclasses, that is the one that's like. So you want to play D&D for like building your character, make someone you like, stuff like that. Okay, Berserker is here's number. Now it's just bigger number for no reason. And we're not going to give you anything that you can aesthetically have fun with. It is just going to be as you level up, your number gets bigger.
I want to do like a Berserker monk multi-class thing just so I can play as Brick.
Hmm.
And that's that's what I want.
Okay, sweetie.
Was it 22 or 24?
I imagine Abby to do a Goblin deck, Haley to do Blue Mana. Not because of the pun, but because I feel she'd love counterspelling.
Haley's an asshole.
I think that Gwen would do a black green. I feel like Abby would do just a pure red. Maybe a red white if she wanted to do a dual color. And I normally do black white, blue black, stuff like that. Reason being, Gwen likes really powerful creatures and she also likes stuff to get out fast. Black gets out stuff fast. It's really good for spells and just stealing HP. And green is just a fuck ton of really powerful monsters that cost a lot, but the black offsets it. Abby, I say red for you because red's really about getting really small creatures out on one turn, and they get to immediately attack that turn, and then they get to come back to your hand for you to just send them out next turn, and you can send out more and more each turn. And it's just a giant fucking, like, small minion fuck you deck.
Yeah, I do that.
And the reason I say white, in addition to that, because they also have a fuck ton of, like, send stuff out fast, but those are normally just spells that you cast. And they also have a bunch of enchantments that would make those small creatures a lot stronger for no fucking reason. I do like playing blue, because I love to fucking counterspell people. It's one of my favorite fucking things to do.
Yeah, that's what she suggested.
I also play black because I love the resurrection aspect of black. Because I like to make setups to where I clear the entire field and just bring every graveyard back as my creatures. Just to say, fuck you, and we'll kill you with your own creatures.
Abby, I've got your funny axe now.
Saw it. It looks like it's pretty good.
Yeah, it has a funny move that's really cool looking. I don't know how useful it is, but it looks cool looking.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could get the dragon head too.
Yeah. So,
Head?
Bravo.
Hey. It's
Actually,
Bravo.
I'm gonna rest here just so I can resurrect here if I die, which I probably won't because this is the beginning area. But who knows? I am me. So you said look for like buildings?
Yeah. Just general
Yeah.
buildings that you've been to, that you haven't been to.
Okay.
Both of them alike, just search around the place.
That access handle is not big enough for that head. No, it's really reinforced. It's okay.
Yeah. It's
Plus, it's a
super
fantasy game,
reinforced.
it's fine.
Haley,
What?
it
Hi.
all has to make sense in a fantasy world. You know this.
Oh, you're right! Oh, jeez. My boob armor's gone now because it doesn't make sense.
Hi, Santa.
I can't have a fantasy world where a jester saves a princess. What are you, stupid?
No, I'm gay.
Abby may like blue-red, which is literally Gejigo Boom.
I mean, that's early red blue. So,
I
yeah,
still don't know what red is.
it's just the different colors of the game.
Yeah, but like you describe like green is like a bunch of small things. What's red?
No, green is a bunch of big things. Red is a bunch of small things you just toss out really fast. And they move really fast. They attack on the turn they're summoned, and then they come back to you on occasion. So you can just summon them next turn and just keep doing shit.
Okay.
Red is emotion. It's more so just fast. Early red's all about motion, but like they've drastically changed.
This is much
Not bad
better for
weapon.
mounted combat. What the hell? I did not hit you. Bless you, honey.
Thank you.
Due to the fact that we have only about like a half hour left,
Yes.
you passed the area. That does not seem to have happened, which I thought it should have by now. So you're free to just go around exploring how you would.
Okay.
At least you got something out of this.
That
Jesus,
is
fuck
true.
the boss.
I like that boss. It
Go,
was a fun
sheep,
boss.
go.
I think I'll just explore back here. I want to find the map if I can.
There. Side note, Abby, hope you like some of the ideas I sent you. I do. I really want to make this gesture idea work.
Oh?
When I was
you're
at work and suffering from heat delusion,
Yes.
I came up with the idea of like a bitchy princess that nobody wants to save. And so the king just sends the jester to go rescue her instead.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know you had it had been expanded upon with more ideas.
What do you think about it, sweetie?
I find it a funny concept. What would this be like a yeah,
Probably a comic sort of thing.
cool tree.
I was just thinking about it because, like, again, in my stupid like heat delirium, I was like, man, fucking writers are stupid. They're just making remakes and reboots nowadays. Like, you fucking lazy assholes. I could make something out of my head. And I just like Jester saves princess. It's like, yeah.
Force me off my horse.
Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
Have I told you how to find maps on the big map, or if not, I'm not going to tell you.
You have not.
Okay.
I've just sort of found like little like pillars on like usually like one of the roads. I love. Hi, Nick.
Hello,
I'll
Nicholas.
get that in a second. This lady likes to jump.
She's a battle nun.
Are battle nuns notoriously jumpy?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, nuns can fly.
Okay. I forgot
Her
about
weapons
that.
weighing her down.
I believe this is a Bleach reference.
Interesting.
Really?
It's just a giant fucking knife, which is Ichigo's main weapon.
I mean, yeah, but that's what swords are. They're just big knives.
Yeah, I mean more so the shape of it.
Okay.
Plus, a lot of the moves involve like jumping up and slashing down with it.
Interesting. Oh yeah.
Black is sacrifice for personal ambitions, a lot to death and doing whatever you get to go ahead. Doing a gas bomb that kills your people, but it kills the enemy, which is what mattered. Okay. Very much the outcome justifies the means sort of thing.
Yeah, plus they're all dead anyway, so you can always bring them back.
I believe, like, they sort of describe like the lore of it a bit. They're the assholes.
They're the assholes, but goddamn, their decks are fun to play.
Yeah.
Abby, don't make the princess a tough, badass warrior because the trope is overdone. Literally, just make her a princess that uses her words and her bitchy attitude. She's not picking up a sword and decapitating people. Maybe one.
One decapitation.
And just because it's a trope, don't avoid it.
No,
have
but
have fun with it.
I do kind of like the prissy princess sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I do want her to at least have fun and just
Okay.
like, this guy really pissed me off. We're gonna kill him. So this bandit leader, it's like, yes, we're gonna go kill him.
Just my main thing is just because it's a trope, don't avoid it. Make it your own.
Yeah.
Have fun with it.
Play with your tropes.
Yeah. Tropes can be fun. Aaron mentioned it. There's a comic called I Hate Fairyland or something. Which just plays into the trope of like a little girl gets stuck in a fantasy world that she was supposed to leave after like a week, but she's been in there for 35 years.
I remember talking about that.
It's a really interesting visual style to it, and I just like it. It's like I kind of want to do that, only that sort of like flip the cliche on its head sort of thing.
This place is orange.
It's like one of the biggest things is it's a trope. It's a trope for a reason.
Getting some cookbooks. Gotta make some nice jambalaya.
It's only one murder. The police will give you a warning. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what they did to Chris Chan.
Their trial's happening now.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Do I have?
It's probably not gonna go well.
I only have one.
Really bad time for the Sims to have that bug.
Black and White are lawyers. They'll force you to pay off your debt. They will raise you from the dead to keep on. If you can't, they will sew you into an abomination so you're forced to pay your debt. That guy's kind of sound fun.
That sounds like a funny lawyer that I know.
It's incredibly fun, but again, a lot of the cards have changed. The general purpose stays. You can still find cards like this. Just a lot of them, because they're going into high tech, like versions of cards right now. I think they're even having they're having some kind of collab with something right now, I believe. So we're gonna see cards of that.
Okay.
Like Dead by Daylight's currently doing a fucking Attack on Titan collab.
Oh yeah, I've seen that, which is interesting.
I don't know what the fuck I'm even like to think about that. It's like that's neat, but I don't know if I trust you to do it.
I mean, I've looked in.
Fortnite, right?
I've seen
Cards
it.
are
It's
gonna
just
dance.
cosmetics, and that's really it.
I think the princess who's secretly a badass warrior is way overdone to the point they don't have princesses being badasses for anything else.
Yeah, but if you can make it your own, it's great.
I want to play with some of the tropes. Like one it's not necessarily a trope. It's becoming more popular nowadays, but I still like it, which is just, you're too late. The princess is dead.
That's a really fun trope.
But I kind of like the idea, like, this princess was such a bitch, she didn't want to die, so it's just skeleton princess now. What the fuck took you so long? I've been here for weeks. I'm hungry.
The reason she's a bitch, because she knows she can get away with it. Because she mastered necromancy, and she just comes back when she dies.
She's a lich.
She's a lich.
Lynch says.
Oh god.
I kinda like that, Glad. I'm taking that.
Go right ahead. Have fun with it.
Princess is secretly a lich. Or as I say, a lynch.
Kane and Lynch 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
I have no idea what I am.
Did you get an item that lets you just teleport to like the beginning of boss fights?
No, it's
No, it's that.
these,
It's
these,
that little statue right there.
yeah, these serve as sort of like checkpoints sometimes. Not sometimes, pretty much all the time that you can pass them. It's just whenever you see one, that means you can if you die.
I remember there was one comic I saw where the princess and dragons were friends, and the dragon is basically being the guard to see if the people trying to date her is an asshole. I don't know the comic. There is a cartoon called Potatoes and Dragons.
Oh, fuck me.
That is that exact concept.
Fuck me. Fuck. Oh, come. That's what's hurting me.
Come on, you've already killed this thing, Gwen.
Yeah, but it's the second one. This one has come.
So do I. Do it again.
Abby.
To be fair, no.
You know what? That is fair enough. Oh, hey, I wasn't planning on getting you, but I mean, if you're just gonna be right here.
I mean, if I get a chance to kill you, I'm gonna take it. I tell you what, boy.
I hate this move because it just blasts this everywhere, and it's like it's so scary.
Yeah, he pops his ass pimples, and it just goes everywhere.
Yeah. You see? What the hell?
Yeah. Okay, sweetie.
What are you doing? Oh, I see! Wait, was I not dead yet? I don't think I was dead yet. I just gave up. I thought I died. Well, this will be till the end of the stream, I guess. And we'll see if I beat it by the end of it.
Sure you will, sweetie.
Yeah, there's a strong chance. Did I die like right? Yeah, it's right here. I can't destroy these. I'm not strong enough. Hey, my main dude. I thought that was the other end. Oh no.
Hmm?
Your controller die?
Yeah.
Ah. Wow. Ah.
It hasn't happened in so long.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Sure.
Come on, honey. Come on.
Come on, what?
Come on.
No.
Come on. Cut me some slack here. Yeah, come on. I think this means you
Okay,
should
yeah,
end
it's
stream. No!
It's this weekend. We figured this out earlier. Never mind. What the fuck? Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Fucking hell of a boss. I just
Yeah.
encountered on Twitter for a second. I was like, we already fucking figured that out earlier.
Yikes. Okay. Fuck me. What the hell are you doing here? Who are you? Oh my god. It just attacks people. What the hell happened to you?
It has social anxiety. It just lashes out and attacks people.
Apparently there's a limit on how much I could use that.
It's weird.
Maybe
the statue got destroyed?
I think, can it get destroyed? Let's go look. There's another
Not
one.
like that's far of a thing.
I don't know if that was one of them, actually. I'm just gonna get my stuff and I'm gonna leave. I think, yeah, I'm gonna get ready to wind down.
Like, what is stubborn in the best way? I like it too. It can be frustrating sometimes, but I like her dedication.
Well, I'm glad you like it, because I go, you know me.
I know you do. I do. And I know I like you.
Oh, honey.
Yay! In a good way.
not gonna go to Orange Lane. Is it still hot? It's so late.
Yeah.
Oh my god, honey. I hate
you're
that.
not going back on?
No, we're not gonna fight that boss. I think I'm just gonna walk forward. Just cause like I'm like tickling it, and like I feel like I could bash my head against it, but I know I'm not gonna be able to bash it hard enough for tonight.
Do you want to know what happened to the steak, or do you want to try and figure out when you can?
Oh, I didn't know something
He's not
actually
gonna remember.
happened. Yeah, I won't remember.
Okay. You died outside of its range. That's it.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know I had to be in range of it. I thought it was just like the last one I saw was the thing. Yeah, so I just wouldn't have gotten that.
It's if you die within range of a stake, then you can respawn at the stake. They're normally outside of boss arenas for that purpose.
Fair enough. I did run away. Well, that's...
These wolves are horrible.
A little.
Sheep right there.
I don't like sheep. Sheep are cool. And they roll. There you go.
There you go.
Whee! I would like to find a map, but if I can't find a map, I'll take a thing. Although I already found this thing. But I guess I haven't explored over here too much. So let's go do that.
Into the swamp. Go fight more lobster.
I love lobster.
What if they're red?
That's that's normally what they are.
They're green.
But they have the best biscuits when they're red.
They make biscuits on the pillow.
That's just lobster poop, Haley.
That's biscuits, and you can't convince me otherwise.
I'm not gonna try. You eat whatever the fuck you want.
Good, I love my biscuits.
I hate fences.
Would you like a biscuit?
No. What's wrong with you?
I've had biscuits.
I've eaten nothing but biscuits for 32 hours. Mwah.
Sir? Oh, yeah, I always forget.
They're so doughy.
They're so slow.
Why are we at a clip show for this? Nothing's happening.
Internet has decided that we are not working.
It's even
know.
a big bear.
That's a big bear. Right behind that bush, that's a big bear.
What bush?
We need to see you fighting a bear right now.
No, that right there.
Whoop.
Ooh, map.
I want to base a fantasy character, y'all, but I don't know which would be for my silly idea. I mean,
Haha!
we kind of made our own. I'm usually a bard. I like bards.
I'm usually God.
Me. They noticed me.
Ayo.
I think he saw me. He saw me.
Wow. You know, you get a fucking damn inspiration for that. Remind me on stream for fucking remembering what it's called. So
what?
I've told so many fucking players what it's called recently, and none of them have fucking told me back what it's called.
Ayo. Ow.
It's so fucking simple.
Buh.
It's not even that big of a deal. It's just like
I just want to follow my friend.
Kind of silly that people would sell treasure maps, so you kind of just want them to say, hey, have some treasure maps. Not sure it'll be there, but never checked it myself, but if you want to try.
Oh, good. You got distracted.
I agree. I can't guarantee this treasure will still be there, but hey, here's a piece of paper that says maybe.
It's lumbering. Go faster, fucker. Why are you so slow?
It's named Barry.
Wherever this guy leads me, that's the end of the stream.
Well, we're kind of at the end of our stream.
Yeah. He led me to here. Which just led me to a fucking bear.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
really
gonna
fun bear.
Oh, now we've caught up. Never mind.
We got it for a second.
Ooh,
Is-
treasure
oh,
chest.
there we go. Steely's picnic basket.
Done. Smithing stone. Thank you.
Not the worst. God, that's a horrible wolf howl.
Just got Jerry in accounting to do that one.
That legit, that sounded like a person doing a howl. Like they couldn't get a wolf?
Oh,
Have you tried sneaking up to a bear?
Ow!
I think she did. We just can't fucking see it.
Oh, I kind of see it. Now she's in a tunnel.
Let's go down here because I doubt
I've-
bears can get here.
Why don't you look back and see?
No, we're fine. What do we get
so
for
teleportation.
That's how I killed the bear.
Oh wait, axe talisman. I use axes.
Yeah. Yeah, this
I'm
would be
an-
better than your hammer one.
I don't have any
She
of the...
didn't even have equipped.
No wait, does that just charge attacks? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, he's still there.
You think he knows I'm here?
He's just spinning.
Yeah, I just fucking stood down there at the stairs a little bit lower while I was on top of it. I just fucking caked him with it.
He did not realize.
Bears are notorious for being really dumb unless there's a picnic basket involved.
Mm-hmm.
If you give a bear a picnic basket, their IQ increases by 10,000.
Grand's God Bimbo said so.
Yes.
Most wolves have on TV and movies have to use CGI to hide them wagging their tails for being so excited and happy for doing a good job. I love that.
Aww.
They're just happy to be good boys.
Makes me happy. I've noticed that my weird kind of accent has been growing recently.
Mm-hmm.
Because just like how I said the word happy there, happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what is that? Where does this come from?
I have a weird thing. I feel like it's getting harder to keep back my southern accent, but I also don't know how to do my southern accent, so it's just slipping slowly. And it's like there's nothing I can do about it.
I know you don't like it. I think it's cute.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
I mean, the same thing could probably be said about my old Canadian accent, but
True. But also your current accent is cute.
When it slips out. I don't really have an explanation for why it does. It just makes me feel really dumb when it slips out, so I don't like it.
you probably have the same problem I had with my Canadian accent, where I associated that accent with all the stupid people I grew up with. So just me talking like that is like, oh, I'm talking like a stupid person. So now I talk like I does because I made mistakes.
You talk like you does because you do.
I am what I am and I ain't no more. But you know what I am? Going to bed.
I was hoping.
It's that time.
Can I just save and quit and leave me here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's why I wasn't. I would have done that.
No, that's just basic Dark Souls. It'll leave you where the fuck you hopped out.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know. I thought it was different because it seemed like there were just a lot more spots that would sort of like throw you back to. Okay, we can do. I always hit BRB with clips, which I should just get rid of that because it doesn't work.
Imagine having an accent that you're stuck with and can't undo. Yeah, it'd be crazy.
It'd be crazy, right?
I really need to find a voice that I want to do. What?
Yeah, speaking of, how's your recordings going?
What?
Oh.
I
was that Wednesday.
You were.
They're not doing. That's what happened.
I'll help you with them tomorrow or something.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Friday. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. It was a lot of fun. I you know, I've had a not my favorite week this week, so this was really nice. Thank you two for being here. Absolutely. I appreciate you both very much. Yeah, I see you Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Also, this Saturday, go here. Well, I'm talking about my stream first. Go here if you want to watch our funny D&D show, or if you want, same day, you can go here in the morning, and you'll see Abby's wonderful stream. Or I could have just done Buddy if I'm gonna do both of you, but you know, whatever. Tomorrow we have lovely Haley here. So yeah, there's some streams for you if you want some streaming content. I will be going now.
I love how you did Sunday, Saturday, Friday, and then tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you fucked up too. Shut up.
You're the fucker.
Then my girl.
Yay. But yeah, I will be going now. Abby's gotta get to bed, and I probably won't be too far behind her.
Yeah, come snuggle up.
I want to. Yeah. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think I said my piece. But yeah, next time we talk to each other, it'll be the same month. Never mind. Whee!
You're more tired than I am. Jesus.
I'm not. I don't like. I'm in that state where I don't feel too tired. I feel tired, but I don't feel tired.
Good night, everyone.
I feel like tired, but like it's like a thing where